Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a mic check? 1, 2. We're here. We're back. I made it. Man, I was scrambling before the stream, boys. I hope that you guys are doing good. Hope that you guys have had a fantastic week so far. Happy Thursday. Everything's good on the mic. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. Guys, welcome in. I see we got a membership here. Mr. Dominic May coming in with the 1-year re-up in the Umbreon tier club. Thank you, brother, so much. The biggest of love. I hope that you're doing well. Yours and yours closest. Rob's like Michael Jackson building up hype for the big appearance. Brother, that's like the worst. The worst like analogy like you could say that I'm like. Basically, you just called me a very woke pedo weird guy. That's like the worst thing ever, Hydra. What the hell, bro? I thought we were boys. My goodness. All right, yo, Jack coming in with the 20 months. Oh my goodness, 20 months. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you, Rob. Big love, homie. Thank you. Shout out to you, Pokejack. You and the Prez, Miss Emma. I hope that you guys are doing well. GG's. Okay. Today's the day, guys. Today's the day. We've been waiting. How long has it been? 6 months? 7 months? 8 months? Feels like a year at this point, but it is finally here. Now, this is a little bit smaller, okay, than what we're used to. Now, a lot of you guys weren't here on the channel. Well, some of you were when Project Mew did his custom booster boxes. And it was called Mysterious Legends. It looks like a booster box. It came with 30 packs. And in each one of these boxes, it was all Japanese. And it came with a guaranteed Gold Star, Crystal, or Shining. All vintage, all very expensive. We opened, I think, like 8 of these boxes. They sold out instantly every single time. I mean, this is to date, the most fun I've ever had opening a product in the hobby. And it's not even an official Pokemon set or product. It is a custom mystery booster box that were custom packs and custom made. It was just so much fun. We've gotten so much heat out of these. Well, he said, hey, it's on to the next thing. And he came up with this Project Muse Mystery Box Volume 3. There's the website. It's also in the link description down below. We are totally sold out. We got 25 of these boxes and we sold them all out. So we will be opening those very shortly. But if you want to go buy some for yourself, you could literally go right to his website. I'm not going to be opening them. This is from Project Muse website. Totally different person. He will ship them sealed to you. Okay. You can go to projectmewtwo.com. It's in the description down below. And you guys can buy yourself some boxes. But here's what's inside. I'll let you guys go ahead and read that. Absolutely insane product. I cannot wait to get into these. These were more expensive than the last mystery product he did by quite a bit. But your odds are 1 in 2, basically. I mean, it was 1 in 30 for his other product, and that was still insanely fun. This is like 1 in 2. And you have to get the God box, you got 1 in 40. Okay, you can get the God box, or you can get the God topper, aka they call it the God pack. Okay, and the God pack is the same odds, 1 in 40. So you're gonna get 3. You're gonna get a custom pack with 3 cards inside. 1 in 2 is gonna have a vintage card in it, and then 1 in 40 is all vintage. So you can get either a vintage pack, or you can get a vintage box. And if it's the vintage box, you get all 5 packs are vintage. So that's what we're chasing today. We only did get 25, so we're not guaranteed to get a God pack or a God topper or God pack. But hopefully we get some good luck. And at the very least, we're going to get lots of vintage packs. At least, what, 10? Something like that. I think it's 1 and 2. Somewhere in there. So, I think he said it's either a vintage pack or I think he said another modern pack, which I don't know exactly what that means, but we're going to find out. So we have those to open up today. Very excited about that. Let me get this out of the way. On top of that, guys, I didn't make any more lucky bags or another round of chance balls. So today's stream is going to be pretty quick. It's going to be pretty quick. I just got in a ton of stuff, and I ordered like a sheesh ton of boxes from Japan, and I got a bunch of stuff that just came in from some Instagram purchases that I did. Some of it's going to go into Hydra's next mystery box that I'm making for him, and most of it's going to go to the channel. So we're going to have a fresh batch of chance balls on Monday. And at the end of the stream, if we get done like pretty early, I do have a little Japanese Sun and Moon box break we can do. If you guys want to do that in the end, it's just one box. It'll go super quick, but I didn't want to like announce it before the stream, because we'll kind of see where we're at after we get done with all this. But it should be a very quick stream. I'm thinking like 4 hours at the most. Last bit of housekeeping before we get into the first round of giveaways. Every 25 likes, we're going to do a new giveaway. So if you haven't hit the like button, please do so on the way in. We have, I think, 2 spots left on the last man standing. I think it's $55 a spot, and it's 10 spots total. So you got a 1 in 10 chance at winning this beautiful tin. The promo alone just sold, I think it's over $400 now on a PSA 10. Kind of crazy. This card is just moving up. And then the packs inside that you get are Cosmic Eclipse, Celestial Storm, Lost Thunder, and XY Evolutions. So really nice pack selection. Obviously, you can keep it sealed if you win it, or if you want to rip it, we could do that too. Or if you want to open it, grade the promo, and keep the pack sealed, that's fine. That's yours. Yes, SR, we did do the Jolteon Rocket Race, and Kenny M won. It's at the end of last stream. Okay, so there's only 2 spots left of that. I'm sure that'll sell out tonight. And then we actually had a 2-card. One of them, this was mine, and I did look. I couldn't wait. We had a 2-card PSA returns, and it was at a higher tier. It was at the, I think it was Value Plus. So here's mine. I cracked a BGS 9.5. The Sylveon VMAX from Eevee Heroes. Absolutely beautiful. I've been deciding if I wanted to try to cross grade this with PSA for so long. And I was like, man, the centering's just a touch off, but I think that it'll still PSA 10. And it got the 10, boys. It got the 10. I am so excited about this. It increases the value of the card by like double. So I'm really happy. I haven't decided what I want to do with it. It's such a beautiful card. I will probably end up selling it, but it's a tough one to let go of. I already have it in a 10 on Evolving Skies for Sloan. It's for her collection when she grows up. So I don't know if I want the Japanese one too. It's tough to get rid of this card though. I mean, it's gonna age very well. And then the other one, this card I believe was for Chris B. I haven't looked at this one yet, by the way. I have not looked at this one. I couldn't wait for mine. I did look at that before the stream. But Chris B, good luck, brother. Oh, baby. There we go. The 10 on the Glaceon SAR from Prismatic. I think this was out of a free pack. I'm pretty sure I gave away I gave Chris B a bonus pack. I forget what it was. But it ended up having this inside of it. And yeah, great. It came back PSA 10. Was this card around like $500 probably? So nice little $500 giveaway on the channel here, you know. So we had just a little 2-card, and again, this was at the Value Plus tier. So obviously it's going to come back quicker, more expensive, but yeah, shout out to Chris B on that. Okay. Outside of that, I don't think I have any other announcements, guys. Yeah, exclamation point given to the chat. Actually, sorry, we gotta give a shout out to our Umbreon tier members. Umbreon tier members get a shout out at the beginning of every single stream. So shout out to you guys. Thank you so much if you're in the Umbreon club. So we got DSG, BTCG, Boosted, Aeroside Breaks. We got EDF, Caroline Rodriguez, Otis Sanders, Gabriel Martinez, Old Guy Pokemoner, Aloha TCG Collector, Dominic May, Daniel Gasser, Blanca Reigns, Anthony Alanis, Hydroclex, Toast Potato, Mia Nunez, Daniel Moore, Zach S. We got Poke Team Carter, Ryan, Judo Girl, Bernoulli, Akarath, Alderaan is gone, Lemon Sour Squad, Lineker, Anna Lee, Derek Worrell, Unsung Hero, David Fillardo. We got Jeff Hendricks, No Luck Hector, Coops, Mr. 1T, Pokemon Wonder, Felipe. We got Andrew, Cody, Matt, Shree, Dave. Shout out to the homies. Very, very much appreciate you guys. And let me know how many likes we have. We should have 50. Every 25 likes, we're picking 2 people to get you guys on the Poke Wheel, where you guys can win PSA slabs and booster packs. So if you'd like to enter, all you have to do is put !give into the chat, and we're going to go ahead and pick those winners in just like a couple minutes. So if you can't stay, at least you get a shot for a nice little giveaway real quick. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you guys. Thank you for being here. This is an exciting day for me. Again, we have waited so long for the next mystery product to come out for Project Mew. He does such an amazing job. It takes him so long to create and aggregate and manifest these type of products. It is not easy, guys, and it's very expensive. So this man is an absolute beast, and I'm really, really, really looking forward to getting into them. Real quick, I did get 1 box today while the giveaway is cooking. Let me just go ahead and open that and see what it is. Well, that pull tab did not work very well, but that's okay. I do know what's inside this box. Oh man. How's your anniversary, Rob? Congrats. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, my 2-year anniversary, I celebrated that with my wife on Tuesday. I'm not going to go into details or nothing, but it was a good day, you know? It was a good day. No, in all seriousness, we went out to dinner with Sloan, and was that it? Oh, I thought I got more slabs than that. Maybe not. Yeah, here we go. I got this from... I got some slabs from Tim Burns on Instagram. He's the one I bought my 2 gold stars from recently, my Suicune and Raikou, or no, Entei, Japanese. PSA 9 gold stars. We met up in person, and he's messaged me. He's like, "Hey, do you kind of buy like some like lower end slabs soon?" I was like, "Yeah, dude. I use these for lucky bags and mystery, products and giveaways and all that type of good stuff." So, yeah, got a couple of. He's a BGS guy. He tries to hunt black labels, and what's crazy is I bet if I crack all of these 9.5s, every single 9.5 here, if I crack it, probably all of them will get PSA 10s. You know what I mean? It's incredibly, incredibly difficult even to get the gold label pristine 10, let alone the black label. So yeah, this is a tough one. Yo, James coming in with the 19-month re-up. Thank you, man. 19 months with the handsome devil. Make sure you smash the like. Don't be a slacker. Keep up the great work. You're a legend amongst us all. Much love. Nah, bro. Hey, first and foremost, James, thank you very much. Very, very much. I appreciate it. Those are really, really nice words, man. Those are really, really nice words. But I'm going to have to say that James is a much more monster in this community than I am. James supports so many people. He's in so many different streams. He's always like willing to contribute and mod, and like he's trying to always spread the word and like get more people involved in like a new streamer or a stream that's like doing really well. I mean, James, you do a lot, bro. I'm just a weirdo goofball middle-aged man who opens Pokemon cards. You, on the other hand, are a sexy stud who supports a lot of people in this community. So I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Anyway, so that's the mail day that I got. Time for the giveaway. And you know what? We're gonna give away something for our we're gonna give away something for our members in honor of Chris B getting the Glaceon PSA 10 from PSA. We're gonna do a member giveaway. I had no intention of doing this, but we're gonna do a member giveaway for the Glaceon 9.5. And let me just look at this before I church it up and say this is a guaranteed PSA 10. Like, let me actually look at it to see if there's anything wrong with it. Now the centering on the front is a little bit thicker bottom to top. Again, not by much though. It did give it a 9.5 centering on there, so not by much. Bro, and there's no whitening on this thing. Like, do you see how clean the back is? That's not on the card. There's no whitening. There's no nothing. And it gave the edges 10, corners 9.5, and surface 9.5. It's so hard to grade cards at BGS. It's impossible. They don't grade realistically. It's just dumb. It's dumb. So this is a PSA 10 all day long, like 1,000% all day. I could probably 3x my money by cracking it and grading it with PSA. But let's go ahead and give this to our members, one of our members. And actually, I do have one. I'm not going to give you guys the graded card, but let me just see what it looks like. I wish it was like the light blue one, but it still looks good with the dark blue because there is dark blue in the card. Yeah, graded cards look every card make better. Makes every card look better. It just does. All right, exclamation point give. It's time to run the giveaway, and then as soon as we're done with the mystery boxes, I'm gonna run this member giveaway. I'm gonna let the giveaway start before, and then we will pick the winner at the end. So that way it'll give time, just in case people are like, oh, this guy's kind of cool. Like, maybe I'll try him out for a membership, $5. Maybe I win a slab. And at the end of the month, you're like, yeah, I don't really like that guy. You can always cancel, but at least it'll give you an entry to get in here. Or if you want to re-up your membership, that'll allow you to get in. And just want to give back to our members and say thank you, because you guys do way too much. Okay, so let me put this over to the side. And did I knock my camera? I think it's a little bit off. That's all right. There we go. That'll work. Okay, we got 49 people that have entered. Can we get to 50 just for my OCD? Can we get to 50? I can put this back here. The rest. We need one more entry. Exclamation point give into the chat if you haven't done so. Exclamation point give. And if not, that's fine, but... All right, closing entries in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, picking 2 winners for hitting 25 likes. Crystal Munger, I swear, Crystal Munger wins every single stream, I swear. And Frank Maney, well done. I'll hit resume just in case they're not here. And did we hit 50 likes or was it just 25? I wasn't sure if we hit that that milestone yet. And now. All right, so Frank and Crystal Munger is here. We have 58. Okay, perfect. So we're going to go ahead and close the entries again. In 10 seconds, we're going to pick 2 more winners for hitting 50 likes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got Mr. Brian, who rustles my jimmies every time. Pavelko, GG's Brian. And Just Hacks. It's actually Nike's new slogan. They changed it from Just Do It to Just Hacks. And it's pretty cool. You guys should check it out. All right, and I'll hit resume entries in case Brian's here. All right. Good timing, Brian, since we're going to be shipping you out. And Just Hacks. Let me know in the chat, big dog. Hey, Pokewai, good to see you. Double O in the chat as well. Naughty Nigel, Bing Bong. Edibeto, Kev Markin, Mr. One T's here. Mrs. A, Team Pokemon, Dominic May, Zach K, Marine Dirty Rob, Mr. Mark. Welcome in. Hydra's here. Yo, Kev, that's crazy cool, but built by his grandpa. Oh, I wonder what you were talking about. What's up, Crip? Unsung is here in the chat. What's up, Baby J? All right, and Just Hacks is here, by the way. All right, couple giveaways here. The next round will be at 75 likes, so thank you guys for hitting the like button on the way in. Couple giveaways before we get into the opening. And again, this is the member giveaway. We're gonna do this as soon as we're done opening up the mystery boxes, and I'm gonna go ahead and start that giveaway actually right now. So sorry, before I forget, because I know I will. See, where's members only? Right here. Paste, and then subscribers. It says, see how it says it's clicked on members, but it says subscribers. That's what it means in Twitch terms. It doesn't mean if you're subscribed to the channel that you can enter. It's if you're a member. If you're a member. So even if you put exclamation point given to the chat and you're not a member, it won't enter you. So this is for members only. If your name is green, you are good to enter. Member only giveaway. And again, this is going to run for a while, so in case any new members decide to hop in and want to enter, the link is in the description down below. And if not, shout out to all the ongoing members. A lot of you guys have been members for like, I don't know, like almost 3 years or something like that. It's crazy, man. Crazy. So much support on this channel. I appreciate you. Okay, we're going to do Crystal Monger up first. We got the giveaway wheel is up. All right, first couple giveaways. Here we go. Good luck, Crystal Monger. You got a modern single. Oh, there's some good modern singles in here. Crystal Monger, give me a number. 1, starting on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. 1 through 10, Crystal Monger. Give me a number. We'll see what you got. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did that right. I can count, boys. Yay. Japanese. Good choice. I like it. Not too bad. Battle Partner Salamence full art. This thing is minty fresh. I know that's on the card. Minty fresh. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. So GG's there. I'm just not a big I don't really collect this card, so I'm like, yeah, let's just go ahead and give it away. I actually pulled this card myself. All right, Crystal Monger, well done. Frank Manny, you're up next. Let's see what else is on the wheel. Oh, you're welcome. No, those are not purge pulls, Bing Bong. A lot of those are either pull cards I've bought or cards that I've pulled myself, or I've just had in my collection for a while. They are not purge pulls. And guys, I bought 200 packs of English White Flare and Black Bolt. So those will be here for Monday's stream. I don't have distribution, but I do have friends that do. So, and by no means did I purchase them for MSRP. But definitely better than what I'm going to find on the open market. And enough where I can make a little bit of profit and still give them to you guys at a decent price, you know? So, hold on. Yeah. So Mr. Frank, GG's. Yeah, we got 100 packs of each, Black Bolt and White Flare. The only thing I hate about the set is there's no booster boxes. I do not like the specialty sets without the booster boxes. It's just one of those things. I mean, I like them. They're always good sets, but I like booster boxes. It's just so much easier to buy. Vintage single. Very nice. Yo, Poke White coming in with a 6-month re-up. Thank you so much. 6 months. Woohoo! Thank you, Red or Blue, for such fun streams. Let's see some of that fire today. Thank you, Poke White. Incredibly nice of you. All right, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for Mr. Who's that for? Brian. Now you can see some of these have a little bit of love here, Brian. Some of them got a little bit of love. Good binder copies. Let's go with 2. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Torko! That's my best Torko impression. I'm sorry. I know it's weak. But we have the Himeno Torko. Honestly, probably the best Torko artwork of all time. I actually have this in English from, I think it's EX Dragon and a PSA 9. I love this card. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Really, really killer artwork. Torkoal was one of my favorites in the anime. He was one of Ash's Pokemon. And so a lot of people are like, how dumb is this stupid red turtle? Dude, Torkoal's a badass. He's a badass. I mean, it's a fire turtle, brother. Come on. Come on. All right, and then lastly, for our final giveaway winner for hitting 50 likes, next round will be at 75 likes. So thank you for hitting the like button on the way in. We got 70 people in here, so we should almost be there. Just Hacks. And let's see what you got on the wheel, brother. Good luck. Yo, what's up, One Thug? Yugi Momo as well. Good to see you. I made up my mind before you brought them out. Haha. I like go 2 or 3 usually for the right on. All right, another vintage single. Man, you guys are crushing. This is one of the better ones on the wheel too. This is one of the better options. I mean, you guys probably want like 2 packs of Black Bolt, 2 packs of White Flare, like those spots, just because they're still relatively new. But these are good value right here. Some of these are pretty solid. So 1, 2, or 3. Mr. Just Hacks. 1, 2, 3. Himeno was so good in EX era. I really wanted their Snorlax from that era too. Snorlax. Are you talking about from Dragon Frontier? I thought that was... No, that's Fukuda. 1. I'm trying to think of... Oh, that must be from Fire Red Leaf Green. I know which artwork you're talking about. Hey, the Espeon EX. What is this? Breakpoint? I think it's from Breakpoint. Such a dope card and pretty darn good condition. That's like a good solid near mint card. You know, good solid near mint card. What's up, Weston? Do you have any sealed Red Collection sealed boxes? I love the end from that set. I don't. I've only actually opened 1 box of BW2 Red Collection. It was like 3 or 4 years ago, and we actually pulled the shiny Meowth from the set, which was crazy, but I built my channel on Japanese black and white, doing Japanese BW booster boxes like years ago, back when boxes, I think I got that Red Collection box for like 500 bucks. But yeah, BW boxes were like $600 all day, you know, maybe like, I don't know, $1,000 for like Plasma Gale, you know, maybe a little bit more, but it was the good old days. It was the good old days. All right, Mr. Just Hacks, good job. And then again, as soon as we're done doing the mystery boxes, and if someone could remind me in chat, just in case I get going, this is the member giveaway that we're going to do right after we're done with all the mystery boxes. We have 25 to open. They're all sold out. We sold them through the Discord before the stream started. and that's where we sell out all the box breaks or like any like really cool featured item that we do at the beginning of every set. We always open something featured, typically a box break from Japanese Sun and Moon, Black and White, X and Y. That's usually what we're known for. That's my niche here. Or we do some type of really fun, cool mystery box. And this is a brand new box that just came out. So I'll be the first one to open it on YouTube, probably on Instagram, probably that you're gonna see. This is the very first of it. So I don't even know how we want to do these. I'm sure these were all mixed up beforehand, but I mean, I could just see people in the chat saying, well, if it's a God box, it's gonna weigh more. Like, if it's a God pack, there'll be more in it. I could just hear your guys' thoughts. So I have literally not touched these out of the box, but we can try and shuffle these. It's kind of tough because there's a shit ton of them. But let's just like, I don't even know. Can we like mix and match some of these? Like, how do we even do this? Let's do this. Let's just start like playing Tetris, I guess. Let's just mix these up. Like, no. Boom. I mean, is that good enough for you guys? I don't even know how to mix these up, guys. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough because the boxes are big enough. So those are all mixed. All right, here's all of them. What I should have done is I should have made the background, these boxes, I should have pushed out my background. Damn it. And then let you guys choose the box and just pull from the wall. That would have been really fucking smart, but I'm not that smart, boys. I'm not that smart, you know? Let's just put that one here, this one on the bottom. We'll just go boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't really know how you guys want me to mix them up. Do you guys want me to go like boom, 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 boom? I mean, is that good enough for you guys? You guys good? Satisfied? Are we good? All right. And what I'll do is I'll let you guys choose. I'll give you guys the luck. So when it's your turn, that bubble wrap, that's fine. That's fine. I can mess with it later. When it's your turn, I'll put out 4. I'll put out 4. No, let's just do 3. Let's just do 3 because that way you can see them all on screen. Let's just do 3. And I'll let you choose. So up first we have MK. MK, are you here, brother? Coming in with 1. So just tell me left, right, or middle. That way it's totally, completely random. I shuffled them. They were already shuffled before they got to me. And you guys will choose which one you want. I mean, I think that's pretty darn fair. Okay, so we got that. Yo, ET Navy coming in with the $5 dono. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Here working, says MK. Middle. All right. So we got that. Let me turn on the air. I'm getting toasted already. Oh, yeah, boys. Woo. Hopefully my mic isn't picking up the noise in the background too much. But here we go, the very first box. We have 25 of these to do. Again, I'll show this one last time of what's inside. So there's 4 modern packs. 1 and 2 will have a vintage pack. 1 and 2 will have another modern pack. 1 and 40 will be a God box. So all 5 packs will be vintage. And then inside of every one of these boxes, there's also going to be a custom booster pack. Custom booster pack with 3 cards. And so you can get a God box, or you can also get a God pack, which is the 3 cards are all vintage. All of this is English, no Japanese. So that's what's included for the raw cards inside each one. So we're either chasing the God pack with 3 vintage holos, or the God box with 5 vintage packs. Either one would be absolutely insane. So here we go. First one, Mr. MK. This is my first time seeing this product. Oh boy. Rob sponsored by Pokemon now, wearing merch. Who doesn't wear Pokemon merch? I mean, how do I do this? Do I do it like that? Show you guys? Feels like a Tag Team All-Stars box. Now, let's just get into this. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, right off the get, no way! He got it! Bro, there's no, I'm done. Nope. See you guys. There's no fucking way that happened on the first one. There's no. I'm done with this witchcraft. MK, I don't know what you're doing at work. You're sacrificing goats or something. I have nothing to do with this. Peace out, guys. I'm done. Good stream. Take care. Catch you on the next one. Peace. Brother! What? Boys! Boy! How? How? Bro, the fact that we even got a God box or a God pack in the 25 is really good luck, because it's 1 in 40, so I only got 25 boxes, so I wasn't even guaranteed. We were not guaranteed to get a God box or God pack. And the fact that we got it on the first one, bro, what? Oh, baby. All right, so we got a Pop Series 7 pack, Plasma Blast, Boundaries Crossed, Diamond and Pearl, and Heart Gold Soul Silver base. Rob doesn't realize all 25 boxes are God boxes. That would be really, really nice. Oh man, to be honest, I didn't ask what eras were inside, what he considered vintage. So I was hoping to see some, like, at least like 1 WotC pack inside of this. You know what I mean? Like 1 EX pack, 1 WotC, something in the God pack. But I'm hoping that because this is so expensive already, that the individual vintage will be like more WotC or EX era. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. And that's what I'm like, it makes sense of what that would be. Pop Series 7, I don't know what's inside. I just know Pop Series 5. That's with the Umbreon and Espeon Gold Stars. But let's see what's inside these packs. I want to be really, really careful because there's only 3 cards, so I don't want to bend the cards at all. Which ways? Okay, here we go. So you get 3. Mew, Raichu, and the Seismitoad. So 1 and 2 of these packs are going to have a vintage single. And then if you hit the God pack, all 3 of these cards are going to be vintage. Like Shinings, Crystals, Level X's, EX's, Gold Stars, whatever. Like all 3 will be vintage cards. So this is just what a regular pack looks like, the 3 modern cards, just as a heads up. But holy smokes, MK. That made my day big time. I bet, dude. Are there any of these packs that you want to open not to put you on the spot and give you peer pressure, but first one in and we hit a god box already, guys. All 5 vintage packs. Is there anything that you want to open for MK? And if not, if you just want to keep them sealed, that's perfectly fine. I understand. I get it. But I gotta ask. I think I will, but I can wait until I... Yeah, absolutely. I know you're still at work, dude, so just let me know when you get home and we'll get you in there, big boy. At the end of the day, well freaking done. Holy smokes. And don't worry, guys, we have lots of vintage packs left inside. I'm really excited to see what Project Mew put in these. So GG's, MK, you naughty, naughty boy. We're gonna need a special cubby over here for all of the goodness. All of the goodness. Okay, up next, Unsung Hero coming in with 1. Jay. Pick 3 boxes here. You tell me which one that you'd like, sir. Yo, Lineker in the chat. What's up, man? So happy for you, MK, says Hydra. Want to be locked in, dude. I get it. I get it. ET and Eevee, they should all be opened. That's just not the format of how we do things, because it was $265. These are $265 each. So that's a lot of money. So whatever you win inside, that's your right to keep it sealed. Now, I'm assuming everybody, if it's modern packs inside, that you're going to want to rip those. But if you win a vintage pack, I'm not going to force you to open it. That's just not right. He says, right. Okay. Tough act to follow. That is a tough one. Pop Series 7 is so enticing. I don't remember what the chase was exactly, says Bing Bong. I'm really bad when it comes to Pop Series to know what they are. All right, so here's the topper. Comes with 3 packs, or 3 cards. You got Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift, Crown Zenith, Destined Rivals, and Stellar Crown. So this is what a regular one looks like. This is what a regular one looks like. And actually, hold on, does it come with... Oh, no, it comes with 4, so you get 1 and 2. 1 and 2 odds will have another modern pack. So you got one of them that comes with 5 packs instead of just 4. So, not the craziest, but a little extra bonus, I guess. And then let me know if you're open to ripping all your packs, Unsung. Let's see what's in your topper. All right, so it's not a God pack because this would be a vintage as well. Yo, we got the Charizard V-Star. So I think it's 1 and 2. You'll have a vintage card or a alt art. So you got the Charizard V-Star, very nice. And the Chimecho, one of my favorite Pokemon from that era. James had a Chimecho from Team Rocket. So very, very nice. Got the, let me put these over here. Pop Series 7 is $40. Top Chase is the Delibird for $14 and Latias Hollow for $10. Yeah, but you can't go based off of the raw prices. Like, because a lot of, like, with Pop Series, a lot of it is based off of, like the PSA 10 comps. So, you know, because it's like scarcity for those prices. So I'm curious what that would be. You know what I mean? Rip them all. Okay, let's do it. I can't believe he put individual pack sleeves on all of these. I mean, that's really, really nice. Hydrant pulled the Greninja break from Breakthrough. Nice, Chaser. All right, good luck, brother. There it is. You're already a winner. You got the best card in the set. Sunfish, Torpedo, and the Caesar. It's literally my favorite card in the set is that Umbreon non-hollow. 83 likes. We'll wait for another box break. Yes. We have the member giveaway happening right now. So if you're a member, !give. It's the BGS 9.5 Glaceon, the SAR from Terrestrial Festival. That's the current giveaway, and we're gonna pick that winner after we're done with the mystery boxes. And that feels thick, almost like there's another card behind it, but there's not. Congrats, says Aerosite. You can reuse this pack sleeves too. That's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing, Bing Bong. I'm putting those off to the side. What's the last podcast you've been on since Season Salt? I don't even know. I do a couple here and there. I'm trying to remember. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. All right, Ladybug, Reshiram. Bro, that Reshiram's kind of naughty. That's kind of naughty. All right, Mr. Unsung, GG's. Much love, sir. Sorry we couldn't get you anything naughty, brother. Thank you so much for the support, Jay. Alrighty. Up next, we have Mr. Rob or Rib coming in with one. Rib, let me know if you want left, right, or middle. Again, we shuffled all of these boxes, and I'm just pulling from what's off the top after we did the shuffle, and I'm even letting you guys pick as well, so I'm trying to keep it as random as possible. Pop Series packs have no holo cards in them, except for Pop Series 5 with 2 Gold Star. So hold on, that's not true. Pop Series packs have holo cards in them. There are certain Pop Series with holo cards, and Pop Series 5, the Umbreon and Espeon, they're not holo. Not true? I swear I thought Pop Series had holo cards in them. I thought, isn't there like a Celebi EX? Isn't there like a holo Rayquaza? The Tyranitar? I thought those were from Pop Series packs. Am I crazy? Is Rib still here? Or did he get discouraged? Mr. Rob or Rib, are you here? I don't see him in the chat. All right, if Rob or Rib, if you're not here, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a random number generator just to make it fair. Let me set that up. It'll take 2 seconds. Okay, that should be, hold on. There it goes. All right, so that's on screen. And then it's 1 through 3. Since we only have 3 boxes on screen, I'm gonna hit generate and it's gonna go ahead and give us a number. So number 1, all right. So far left. So that's what we'll do if they're not here. So first and foremost, we had Unsung coming in with 5. Thank you so much, man. I so appreciate you, Jay. Doesn't change how much I love you, brother. Let's see some fire pulls for those who actually deserve them. Whatever, Jay. If there's anybody here that deserves to pull something absolutely huge, Don't even say you're not one of those people. I mean, come on, bro. You do way too much for this community. Such an amazing guy. I don't want to hear it, Jay. I don't want to hear it. I love you too, bro. And thank you very, very much for the support. It does mean a lot. And then Mr. Aerosite coming in with the 5 gifty. Guys, Aerosite's first stream was a huge success. Go over, check this man out. Drop him a sub. He's got some really fun games that I don't even want to know how long it took him to set those up. But they're really, really fun games where you can win Pokemon cards. And, you know, it's kind of got like, it's like fun and interactive. So it's kind of like, in my opinion, like the next generation of how streamers are going to start to do things is a lot more like game based and chance based to win, you know, kind of like their own mystery product, but with like games. It was pretty cool. So I highly recommend that you guys go over there and check them out and show them some love. So thank you for the 5 gifty, bro. Only way to get the holo variants were through other sealed EX products. Oh, interesting. I did not know that, Mr. 1T. I did not know that. So I appreciate the insight there. At least for Pop 1 through 5. Open. Got you. Okay. So this is for Robber Rib. Obviously, we are going to open up every single one of these boxes to see what's inside. But if you get a vintage pack, we're not going to open it. We'll rip the other modern packs. If you're here in chat and you're like, don't rip my modern, I want to keep them sealed, that's fine. Like, all good. But we're gonna at least see if you got a vintage pack or not. So here's the topper. Obsidian. Stellar. Just like that. There we go. A pack of platinum. Got the Dialga artwork. Or excuse me, Palkia artwork. Brains on vacation. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. GG's. Robber Rib. We got Chilling Rain and Paradox Rift. Okay. Very nice. I'm just going to put all these, yeah, right there. I'm just going to get a massive pile going on here of booster pack sleeves. That one's a sick pack. Yeah, I agree. Rob, Moon Bunny acquired. Dude, let's go. Attaboy. Was it the one that Poke J Mart sent your way? You got the luxurious cape. And guys, my stream deck is still broken, so sorry I don't have any cool sound effects or memes or anything that pop up on the screen. I know my streams are super freaking boring now, but I still gotta get it fixed and contact their support to see like what's wrong. But when I talked to Bro Rips, he said that his is the same thing. He's having the same issues, so it's not just me. No, I gotta just increase on eBay? Yeah, bro, but then you gotta pay taxes from eBay. Why would you buy it on eBay, brother? Those taxes are like a couple $100 alone. Platinum's such a nice pack. Yeah, it's definitely good. Crispin, and we got I was gonna say something extra naughty, but I'll hold off. I'll hold off. I think you guys can imagine what I was gonna say there. And let's see what's in your topper. Wait a second. What the? Topps Chrome? Is that good or bad? Pilot Swine? New Stream Deck fun? No, it's not about my Stream Deck. It's the software. My Stream Deck is fine. It's literally their software. Do not donate money for a new Stream Deck. I do not need it. Thank you, Matt Smith. I appreciate you, man. But no, I do not need money for a Stream Deck. Thank you very much. Pilot Swine? Is this like a Spectra or... Is this just a regular Topps Chrome? Doesn't it say like Spectra like right here or here, or if it's like something good? Where are my Topps Chrome fans at? I don't see anything there. It would say it on the top. Okay, it's regular. Okay. All right, some Topps Chromie and a Pilot Wine. Bro, this is like a PSA 9 card right here. Some of you guys might think, oh, this in a PSA 9 probably not much, and you're probably right. It's probably like $30, $35, but it's actually not too bad. Like, I was expecting the condition to be a lot worse. But, and then you get one of these Pilot Wines as well, which I don't know what set that's from, but Rib, GG's. I wish you were here so that you can see if you want to rip your vintage pack that you got, but that's okay. So Rib, we're gonna put all your stuff off to the side, and if you hop back into the stream later and you want to Rob or Rib and you want to rip it, I'll be able to pull it up in no time. So thank you, brother, appreciate you. All right, up next we have Igrami, aka Ram, aka Rami. Igrami, are you here? Left, right, or middle? For your selection, sir. Whoa, boxes are falling. There we go. Rib's here. Oh, snap. Rib, you got a vintage pack, brother. Sorry, I missed your name, dude. You got a platinum base set pack. So let me know if you want to rip that or keep that bad boy sealed. I think you got a gold card. It was just like a gold cape out of your the regular packs, but yeah, definitely Aerosite. They took a long time to make from what I talked to him about. He says, I'll go left. All right. Good luck, brother. Guys, first one in, and we pulled the God box already. And outside of that, we've gotten one vintage pack. And this is only our fourth one, I think. I think this is our fourth one that we've opened. So there's the topper. We'll see what's inside. We got Stellar Crown, Paradox, Chilling, Journey, and Obsidian. So this is the one with the extra pack. So they normally come with 4, but 1 and 2 come with the extra pack, and then the other 1 and 2 comes with a vintage pack. I was told though that the packs inside were the packs he told me that were inside were, he said, packs like Evolving Skies 151 and other Sword and Shield. And then he did mention Destined Rivals, but he didn't say Journey, Obsidian, Paradox, or Stellar. I wouldn't call those bad sets, but definitely not as good as Evolving Skies or 151. You know what I mean? So, oh, that one looks extra fancy. And the first edition Magikarp. Hold on. This is a big card potentially. Oh, there's some whitening on the top. Yeah, that's like a PSA 8. Damn, that one's nothing special either. That one looks like it has it has a little extra something to it. Am I crazy? I can't be the only one that thinks that, yeah? Let's put these in together. I don't know. Me personally, I'm not a fan of the Topps Chrome cards. I don't like Topps Chrome at all. But I know a lot of you guys do. What do you guys think about the Topps Chrome's cards inside of the packs? Rob G, don't put up the alarms for just a regular question like that, please. Only if it's like you need my immediate attention, not just because you want your question answered. But no, I did not think that I was gonna hit a God box in the first pack. That's for sure. 1000% no. 1000% no. Topps Chrome equals whack for me. Me too. I'm not a fan of Topps Chrome. I never have been, but Relax. I want to see one with the crazy vintage singles. Brian, to be honest, we probably won't. Because it's 1 in 40 for either the God Box, which we hit with all vintage packs. It's 1 in 40, and it's also 1 in 40 to get the God Topper, or the God Pack, which has the 3 vintage cards inside the custom booster pack. So that would be pretty darn tough to hit. If we did, it's possible. It's possible, but that would be really, really good luck if that did happen. Seadra, Zubat, Milotic, and the last pack for you, brother. Topps Chrome is nice when you hit. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if that would be like one of the vintage cards, and it was like in pretty good condition, it was like a big Topps, like, you know, a Techno or something like that, I could see that. But just having it in there, just as like one of the cards, I don't know. It's probably a pretty good idea for the most part, because like, people can look at it like, oh, it's kind of like a hollow, it's got some shine. I know the people that like Topps Chrome like Topps Chrome, and I actually think that I'm pretty sure that Project Mew is one of those people. Like, he likes Topps Chrome, you know what I mean? Like, he really likes Topps Chrome. Well, Eager Me, kind of a little bit lackluster on that, but again, they can't all be the crazy ones. Thank you so much for supporting. I really do appreciate it. There. And actually, your cubby is right over here, sir. I know exactly where it is. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Eager Me. Much, much love. All right, Mr. Gabriel Martinez coming in with 1 spot. Gabriel, left, right, or center? Ooh. This one's got a little, someone was trying to get into the back door here. Someone was being a little naughty boy. Someone was being a little naughty boy right there. I don't know what happened there. Middle. Get out of the way. All right. That was cold, but it's all good, sir. Go for better luck next time. Dude, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You've had pretty good luck lately, Eager Me, so this did not open well. All right, let's see another vintage pack. Come on. This one feels thick, so we at least got 5. We at least got 5. Paradox, Obsidian. We got 5. One of them being a vintage pack. Hard Gold, Soul Silver. This is my favorite pack art from Triumphant. The Mag Mortar. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Stellar Crown and Paradox Rift. GG's. And let's see what's in your topper. Mew, Noivern, and the Motham. I don't know if he's counting this as a vintage card. I don't think it is, but even though it is, but it's like kind of a weak reverse, so I don't think that would count as that, but I honestly, I don't know. The holy box. That's the God box. If it's a sign, the hole says unsung. You guys are so naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty boys. Naughty, naughty, naughty boys. All right, Mr. Gabriel, good luck. I'm gonna keep the platinum sealed, Rob. Nothing in there I'm really looking for. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. All good. Is he counting the tops as vintage? No. Like, I don't really know what... I don't... That's a good question. I don't know. That's a great question. Why am I going so slow? That's a really, really great question. I don't know. He didn't give me, like, there's so much details about this box that he gave to me Because it's a new product, we haven't opened it, so I can't really relay it to you. It's, you know, something totally new. But yeah, there's lots of unanswered things that I will ask him for the next time that we do this. Get some questions answered. Yeah, so it's 1 and 2 is vintage or it's alt art. That's what was told to me for the box topper. 1 and 2 is vintage or it's a alt art. So I don't know if he's counting the tops as vintage. Technically it is, but I wouldn't be counting that. I don't know. That's just me. That pack did not open well. Yes, Zen, that is an alt art. Exactly. 1000% that's an alt art. All right, Mr. Gabriel, are you going to do something absolutely crazy and open up the vintage pack, or would you like to keep it sealed, sir? This is going to go here for you. What's up, Ronnie? Old guy Pokemoner in the chat. What's up, G? Good to see you, sir. Again, guys, this is the member giveaway going on right now. As soon as we're done with the mystery boxes, we're going to run this for, if you're a member or if you want to become a member today. That's the giveaway for today for our members. And then we have lots of public chat giveaways to do when we're done with this. We'll probably have like 2 or 3 back to back. So if you haven't hit the like button, please do. Every 25 likes, we're going to do a new giveaway for everybody here in chat just for being here. Keep it sealed. Okay, understood. Gabriel, thank you again. Oh, baby. Bro Rips coming in with 2. Bro Rips coming in with 2. I don't know if Bro is here. A lot of the times he's streaming. Is Bro Rips streaming right now? Bro Rips, pick 2. Not yet, but soon. If he's not here, we'll just do the number generator to see which ones are his. Bro Rips. Yo, J Chubb's in the chat. What's up, man? Sebastian Sauer. Opened my first 151 packs today and got skunked. I was sad. 151's pretty good overall, though. Rob, you're doing all the shipping after the stream, right? Says Zen. Yes, absolutely, sir. I already have you on the ship queue. I saw your notification in Discord. All right, let's go ahead and do the random number generator for Mr. Bro. We got 3, so we're going to hit it twice. So here's the first one, and it's still number 1 in the second one. Wait, I hit this twice, and it's both number 1. Is this okay? It is working. Okay, it is working. So let me just try this one more time. Let's do 3. And here's the first one right here. So generate. Okay, so number 3, and I'm going to click it one more time and generate number 2. Okay, 3 and 2. I thought it was stuck for a second, so I didn't want to like mess with it. But we're good. So 2, 3. All right, bro. We will go ahead and open these and see what's inside. Good luck, sir. Yo, Ronnie. Yeah, we got a God box already, which had 5 vintage packs. So this one feels like it's got 5 packs in it. So let's see which ones. Bro, here we go. Obsidian Flames, Paradox, Crown Zenith, Journey, and Obsidian. Okay, so it was the one with the extra modern pack inside. And for this one, this is the one. Someone was doing a little foul play there. A little foul play with this box. It can just gen the same number again. Yeah, exactly. It definitely can, Zen. It just... I thought it was stuck. Paradox, Chilling, Surging, and Obsidian. So again, you did get 5 packs, but it was the one with the extra modern pack inside. So, Mr. Bro, let's see what we got here for you, big boy. Unfortunately, nothing good. He even said it in the Discord. He said, I'm going to regret this, but let me buy 2. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Dark Eradicate. Okay, so there's a vintage hit. You got the Wiggly Tough Hollow from, I think it's Power Keepers. It's either Power Keepers or Crystal Guardians. Beautiful Arita artwork. Not too shabby there. And the Carvana. This is a Heart Gold Soul Silver set, or maybe Call Legends. One of those two. I kind of wish the cards inside had sleeves, but not the biggest of deal. Yeah, near mint condition. I'd say like PSA 8. Near mint condition. Not too shabby. Oh, let's see what the other topper is. So it's 1 and 2, Zen, for the booster packs. It's 1 and 2 for a vintage pack, and then it's 1 and 2 for an additional modern pack. Dark Gloom. Hey, there's another alt art right there. So we got the Charizard. So both of the toppers, and it's also for the toppers, it's 1 and 2, you're gonna get an alt art, or 1 and 2, you get a vintage card. So in both toppers, he got a alt art or a vintage card. And hopefully we get something, put these there. Hopefully we get you something nice and naughty out of these packs, dude. Sometimes you see, oh, I just got regular packs, but maybe you get something extra spicy. Slowpoke, Luminion. Bro, I've got 2 in this break, and this man's just got 2 boxes of straight modern. Goes that way, man. I know. Give him the Blaze alt from Chilling. Let him make us change back with a single card. That would be fantastic. That would be just wonderful. Here it is. You guys ready for it? Here comes the Blaziken right here. At least Brian Pavelko thinks so. Gardevoir? Rip the dream. Pretty sure the promo manipulators have been pushing those Zards from the UPC cool cards in general. Undervalued, but some manipulation going on lately. I mean, the whole hobby's being manipulated, and then that manipulation like causes FOMO. You know, it triggers FOMO. So you get the initial manipulation, and then the FOMO gets triggered, and then the people actually are buying it, you know? So it looks like, oh, prices are holding, but it's just a whole lot of emotion happening just over an extended period. Now, the problem is that when the reason starts to kick in, how much of it is it really going to matter? Because when you have so many people FOMOing over and over and over at different parts, at different times, it's not like everybody FOMOs at once and then that's it. There's constantly people learning about new price points, getting into the hobby, becoming more serious in the hobby, getting more collection goals, wanting to invest. You have different people at different points FOMOing, and it can keep it going for a lot longer time than you may think. And maybe some reason starts to get introduced. How much reason? How much is it gonna impact cards? In the past, we've seen big price corrections. Big price corrections. Nice little Samurott V-Star there. Crown Zenith coming through. You know, because the manipulation happens. It's obvious it's manipulated. We don't get a lot of people that FOMO into those price points because they're smart and they're like, yeah, this is not a thing. It's not going to hold. And it drops back down to what it was, sometimes even further. But man, with so many new people in the hobby that are wanting to invest and wanting to like make their money, make money through Pokemon, it's getting harder and harder for those massive price corrections to happen again, where you see a huge uptick and then you see a huge downtick. You know what I mean? The game has changed. So it's going to be interesting to see where we go from here, but I wouldn't hold your breath, guys, for this massive, crazy price correction to come back like it used to be. I think those days are gone. Like, a lot of the stuff that we're seeing, the days are gone. The things where you might see the big, huge price corrections for is going to be modern. It's going to be modern, graded singles, singles or graded cards, and some sealed product, maybe. Even like booster boxes, we're not going to see those huge swings again. You know what I mean? It's just not a thing. But maybe for some sealed product. The chunk here? The chunk-a-monk, hi love. I missed you. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Oh, do you want Yamper? Hi love. Chunk-a-monk, can you say hello? Sloanie, did you miss your papa? Sloan, did you miss your papa? Can you say Say Okay, you want Yamper? Oh, now she won't say, do you love your papa? She'll say it, but if I say, do you want Yamper? She goes, Oh, is that funny? That's funny, Papa. Get him. Oh, there's your Yamper. There's your Yamper. Papa cuddles with Yamper. I love those. I love those. There you go. Did you have a good day at Grandma's house? You little Dahmer. Mwah. Mwah. You little Dahmer. Oh, is that funny? Look at her. She's hitting me and she's laughing. She's a little psycho. She's a little psychopath. You're a psycho. Okay, can you say bye to everybody? Oh, kisses? Kisses? You little psycho. Alright, love you. Say bye. And let's put Yamper back. Let's put him back. Good job. Bye, Yamper. Let's go get the mom. Where did mom go? Damn, homegirl's got a mean left hook, man. She kind of got me in the mouth a little bit. She is strong, boys. She's strong. She's using tackle. It was not very effective. Dude, it was pretty effective, man. She kind of whacked me with the Yamper, and then she laughed about it. Little psychopath. I swear. She's 16 months. For those of you who don't follow the channel, maybe you guys are new. She's 16 months, so she's starting to learn all different types of stuff. She's not really saying too many words. We taught her a couple things, you know, but she definitely knows mommy and dada and papa. Alrighty, Mr. Bro Rips. GG's, man. Appreciate you. Mon's not sure if Rob saw my message about the chances for these boxes. It says it, I'm pretty sure, in the description in the Discord if you want to go and check, but you can take a screenshot, Jay. This is what it says right here. Go ahead and take a screenshot. So that's one side. This has to do with the packs. The packs inside the box. And this has to do with the topper, the 3 cards. So take another screenshot so you could read it at your own leisure. But this is the 1 and 2 packs will have vintage hollow or alt art, gold stars, crystal shining possible. So that's what it says. Hopefully that helps. Okay, Mr. Bro Rips, again, thank you, dude. Absolute legend. Hopefully you'll still be streaming by the time we get done. Actually, I know you will be because this is going to be a quick stream today. And we'll probably go and give you a raid because you came over here and dropped a massive order. We're going to go return that love. Thank you, bro. Alrighty, boys, moving along. We have Mr. Wild Ghost Rips coming in with 2 spots as well. Another beast. Ghosty, left, right, or middle? Which 2? Oh, we got another. Hold on. Another foul play box. This was like a thumber. The other one was just a finger. This one. This one's a thumber, boys. Oh my. Oh my. Getting a little turned on here. The holy box is Aerosite. The chosen box. Middle of right. Alright, let's do the holy box first. Might as well. The last holy box was not very good. Yeah, it just went live. I'm off the mod. Hey, yo, thanks, Gooch. Appreciate it. So I'll be here partial. Hey, no worries, man. Go over and do your modly duties. Go do your thing. Why is some dude out here just fingering boxes? Fingering and thumbing, all right? Fingering and thumbing. All right, this one feels like 5, so let's see what we got. Stellar Crown, Destined, Journey, and Obsidian. Darn it, Debbie. Darn it, Dylan. Come on, Ghosty. All right, this one feels like 5 as well. Stellar, Obsidian. Hey, there we go. We got a vintage, Diamond and Pearl, Mysterious Treasures, Paradox, and Paradox. So we did get you 1 vintage pack, brother. Did get you 1 vintage pack. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Little Mysterious Treasures with the chompy boy. Let's see what's in your toppers. I honestly want to know if we're gonna get a god pack for the topper as well. Executor and the Gibble. So nothing too fancy in there. Yeah, don't count out the toppers, guys. Do not count out the toppers. Drowsy. There we go. Another Wigglytuff. Okay. Must have been a little lot that he bought. Something along those lines. Not bad. A little bit of whitening over here to the side. But it's near mint. It's near mint. That's like a PSA 8. PSA 7 if you're a really tough grader. But it's like a PSA 8. It's all near mint. It's all near mint. What's Unsung was saying earlier is the 5 packs are guaranteed. It's just a 1 and 2 shot of there being a venti. This is in from Project Muse site. Oh. I don't know. I'm just going off of what he told me and what the box says. The box says that there's 4 modern packs. So I don't know what to say. I guess we haven't seen any with just 4 packs yet either, huh? So maybe it's a misprint. I just don't want to be misunderstood. Oh no, bro. First and foremost, you're good. I haven't been keeping up on the entire conversation. Again, guys, I can't read every comment, or else I'd be going so slow opening this stuff. So I want to try to get through it in a timely manner. So if I don't see your comment, don't take it personally, or that I didn't read it intentionally. It's a lot harder than it looks to read every comment when you're multitasking and doing other things. So just please keep that in mind. But yeah, you guys are good. You always get 4 modern packs, half them being minty, the other half is modern. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand what it's saying now. I understand what it's saying now. Yeah, I get it. I sold part of what I wrote, that's all. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's pretty much what I said, though. It's the exact same thing as what I said. You're just phrasing it in a different way. You said that every box has 5 packs, and half of the 5th pack is either going to be vintage or it's going to be modern. And what I said was every single box comes with 4 packs, and then 1 and 2 is going to be an extra vintage pack, or 1 and 2 is going to be an extra modern pack. Does that make sense? Like, so yes, it'll be 5 packs either way, and we both said the same thing, just phrased differently. So, yeah, we're all good here, boys. We're all good here. You never said that, bro? Same. I've been saying that the whole time, so I don't know. Maybe you guys misunderstood what I was saying. Maybe I didn't say it right, but yeah, 4 packs, and then you get 1 and 2 of being a extra vintage pack, or 1 and 2 is going to be a extra modern pack. And I remember even saying at the beginning of the stream, I don't know what the extra modern pack means. I didn't know if it was like a special extra pack or if it was just like one of the same. It looks like it's kind of one of the same, but the bottom is way lower than 80 on these, says Cyber. I will bring that up to him, Cyber. Again, I can only go based off of what the people tell me. That's all I can do, is go off of what the people tell me. So you guys got to understand, I mean, I don't think you guys understand how expensive vintage is nowadays. Like, for the vintage packs, to make the boxes, to put everything together, like, I think you guys are like downplaying like the process a little bit to get like truly unweighed packs. I mean, he's not just going off of eBay or random TCG player. Like, these are all going to be from like truly unweighed, very good sourced product. You know what I mean? So again, this is always the trial run. Anytime we do a new product, we're always going to see it for the first time, you know? So if you're a little bit hesitant on mystery products, don't buy into the first time, you know? But all I can do is go off of what I was told, and that's it. You know what I mean? But there's definitely been some that I can see where you're coming from that's like a little bit sub 80. So I think that maybe that's a little bit misleading, and I can get behind that. But some of this stuff is going to be pretty darn good bang for buck for the most part. All right. What, Mr. Wild Ghost? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support. I'm assuming you want to keep this pack sealed, but let me know if you do want to rip it. It's completely up to you. There is a chance at a gold star, buddy. And these packs, you can get for the vintage. It's either a vintage hollow, gold star, shining, crystal. And you can get a god pack. So I think, yeah, there's lots of potential. We've only opened a very small portion, guys. And a lot of people are like saying stuff that like maybe you should hold off on before like until we see more. But we'll kind of see where we can go. To type in the chat all night, but his messages aren't showing up. Any ideas why? One of the mods accidentally put him on timeout, or they banned him on accident. I don't know why that would have happened, but I think that's like what could have happened. Seal, please. Okay, got you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely huge support, Ghosty. Huge support. Okay, so this is for okay, up next we have Mr. Matt Smith coming in with one. Smithy, where you at? Left, right, or middle? Team Rocket Tattoos, yes. I'm waiting for firm pricing because some of it doesn't come out until August or September. So I've talked to my guys in Japan. They said the pricing is not firm yet. So I'm waiting to hear back from that. The middle. Cool. I'll check right now to see if Kaka is if Kaka's banned. Yep. One of the mods accidentally banned him. That's like my best, the best thing. Yo, Sultan, they coming in with the 8-month re-up. Thank you so much, bro. Big love. Thank you, sir. Okay, he said middle, so let's go, Matt. Good luck. Yeah, when is the next stream, Aerosite? All right, Stellar, Paradox, Crown, Surging, and Obsidian. Magnemite, and we have a Lapras. Dude, look at that hollow, like, oh my god, that thing shines. Wow. Bro, sometimes the WotC hollows just don't look that good, like the actual hollow themselves, and sometimes they look like this. Gosh damn, that's beautiful. And the Piplup, yo, the Radiant Collection. That's a great card. All right, and then that one's got some some good love on that. That one's got some good love on that. Definitely some good love. What the Piplup? All right, GG's. All right, here we go. Every Saturday besides this one due to restocking. And the one for card party. Okay, nice. Nice. Jay, bro, you don't need to be doing that, bro. The vibes are fine. That's the best part about being adults is like we could talk about things that we can have differences of opinion, or we could talk, you know, have conversations without getting emotional, you know. So the vibes are just good, but dude, positive. Putting the positive vibes back, dude. Thank you, bro. Unnecessary, Jay, but thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, let's we'll talk about these at the end. We will absolutely talk about if you guys like them, if this is something we want to buy again on the channel, and I will relay all the feedback back to Project Mew. You know, 1,000%, 1,000%. But this is not a mystery product that I made. So far, my only complaint is that whoever brought up the idea of the floors not being 80, I agree with that. They're more along the lines of like 40. That's I would agree with the floors not being 80 to 100 as what I was told. I would agree with that point. But other than that, it's been okay so far. Some of the vintage packs are not super expensive. You know, you get about half your money back. You know, the pack's around like 150 bucks, somewhere in there. So I'm hoping that there's going to be a couple like really big banger vintage packs in there to like balance out the odds. You know what I mean? Like I figured that some of the vintage packs would be in like that $100 to $150 range, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we've even opened up half of 25 yet, so we just need more data. Just need more data. Oh, we got one more pack. And Hydra coming in with the 2. Really admire you, Rob. Great stream so far. Yo, thank you, Hydra. Thank you, brother. Respect goes both ways, sir. Goes both ways. Okay, we got Absol, Lycan Raw. Is that a reverse? Bro, that's like a really... Is this like a misprint? You could barely see the reverse hollow on it. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Like, you can kind of see it, but not really. I don't know if that's normal or not, but I feel like it's not. Maybe I'm twisted, though. Smithy, thank you again, brother. Really, really, really appreciate the support. Really appreciate it. Got a bad batch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there is anything as a bad batch. You know what I mean? Like, I think we just need to wait to see more of what's inside for what else we got. But, we got a God pack, a God box, so I don't know. All right, Mr. 1T coming in with 2. Mr. 1T, left, right, or middle? If you set up super chats, / chat donations through Streamlabs, you could do its text to speech. Also, YouTube takes like 30 to 50% of any super chat donation, while Streamlabs is less. Interesting. I did not know that, actually. I didn't even know that Streamlabs had that function. I'll have to look into it. That's something that, like, man, if I had a lot of time on my hands, it's definitely something I'd look into, but yeah. He says, Yo, what's up, Alex? You gotta be coming up. Okay, so we got Mr. 1T with 2, Cyber Venom with 2, Zuzu with 1, Odium 64 with 1, Liveman with 1, Stevo's PC with 1, and then you're up with 2. After that is Lineker with 2, Zen with 1, and Chris Cox with 2. Left and right. All right, so no middle. All right, good luck, brother. Come on, baby. Just have a mod. I don't think I have any mods that have access to my Streamlabs, so I'll have to look into that myself. All right, Diamond and Pearl base set. There we have a vintage pack. I know that you do like vintage, Mr. 1T. So, and then Stellar Crown. Come on, brother. Where are the big vintage packs at? That's what I want to know. Obsidian, Stellar. Hey, there's a big vintage pack. There we go. That's a bigger one. This is the best one that we've pulled so far. Secret Wonders. There we go. That's definitely on the more expensive side for sure. For sure. So getting 2 vintage, not too bad. Mr. 1T, nice, nice, nice. All right, Geodude, we get the Flying Pika and the Snivy Reverse Hollow. Lugia, Cyclizar, and that's the non-hollow. I thought that was a hollow at first. Can you also rip my Phantom Force pack from last stream? Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. Yes, sir. We could absolutely do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh, let me go grab that Mr. 1T. Ooh, little Phantom Forces action here. Let's go. This is Arrow Sight. I've gotten boned so bad by Phantom, says Nick. Dude, this is a very, very tough set. It is very much feast or famine. Very much feast or famine. Hey, Rob, thought for a B-Day stream in a couple of months. Maybe we'll open my Plasma Storm pack then. Ooh, I like that, Jay. I like that. All right, so let's go ahead and do your modern here. Cyclizar, Froakie, Zeraora. Phoebus, Klefki, Eternatus. Tick, Darkrai. Yeah. No, I heard you. I like how he says our, because it is our birthday celebration. We have the same birthday, if you guys don't know. I don't know. I'll be. I think I'm gonna do something really dumb for my birthday. Like really. I did something really dumb last year on my birthday, and it ended up working out. I think I'm gonna do something really dumb on this birthday. What's up, GD Master? How we doing? This is the name of the packs before ripping them. I'm trying to get more familiar with the modern set, says Saltnick. I introduced... yes, I will try. A lot of the times I'm having conversations with chat or I'm reading chat, so I will do my best. But, you got Paradox Rift. I do say the name of the pack when I open it, as we're going through the packs. But, yes, I got you. Doing something super for my birthday, says Aerosite. Nice. Yeah. It's kind of like, as you start to do the rip and ship, like, you kind of feel obligated, like, on your birthday to, like, open something special. You know what I mean? It's just, like, one of those things. Go bet, like, and rock. All right, GG's. And that last pack was Journey Together. Sorry, I'm already not doing it. Yeah, a lot of the times when I'm opening the pack or grabbing it, I'm kind of like looking at chat and reading it. Yeah, GD Master coming in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the support. Guys, say welcome or hey to GD Master in the chat. All right, Mr. 1T, what are we thinking here, brother? What are we thinking? Are we opening all of these or just one? Just the Phantom Forces? Which packs do you want me to open? Pulled the wrong GX from Burning Shadows to Poke Chaser. Which GX did you get? I would run outside Naked J if we got that. Yo, Kaka's back in the chat. All right, he's here. Rob, for the vintage, open Phantom and Diamond and Pearl base. I want to keep Secret Wonder sealed. Por favor. Let's go, dude. Guys, let's get some good luck emojis in the chat from Mr. 1T, allowing us to rip some... I still call this mid-era, you know, good X and Y mid-era royalty. This is the tippy top. The tippy top right here. And then he's allowing us to rip some Diamond and Pearl as well for the base set. All right, here we go. Frillish, Roggenrola, Skarmory, Alamola, Joltik. Reverse is the Chansey. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. What a great card. And non-hollow Crobat. Ah, for the rare Fletchender, AZ, Dementia Valley. Darn it, Debbie. All right, brother. Come on, baby. DP base. Let me get something nasty, sir. Show me something nasty. Wurmple. Duskull. We get the potion. We need to spray this on Mr. 1T after opening up that pack and getting absolutely nothing. We need that healing potion on this man. We got Rhyhorn. Beautiful artwork. Chatot. The Pokedex, the reverse is a Pokedex. Ugh. What's behind it? Come on, baby. Non-hollow Snorlax. Oh, it's such a good card. But it is indeed a non-hollow Magnemite, Cherum, and then the trainer. Yo, that's actually not too bad. It's got a little bit of whitening there and then on the side. Darn, man. I was like, hey, if that's in gem mint condition, that's definitely worth grading. Some of these non-hollows you would think can actually sell for quite a bit. GG's though, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you allowing us to rip that. Very nice non-hollow, says Hydra. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Rick VMAX coming in to the Eevee Club. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate the love, sir. I appreciate the love. Let's see. I'll give you this because you have that bin, the bin of empty wrappers, the Mr. 1T bin of empty wrappers. So let's do this. And we'll throw this in here. Cyber says 2 Mew mystery boxes for 400. Who wants them? Are you trying to sell your boxes, Cyber? That's a pretty good deal. He wants a refund. I mean, here's the thing, Cyber. If we hadn't pulled the God box yet, I would refund you your box. But it's a 1 in 40 chance that we pull that. Just because we already pulled it, I can't, like, in good faith be like, yeah, no problem. Because then anybody at any time might do that. You know what I mean? So as much as I want you to, like, feel like you got everything out of your purchase, we already got that. So I'm trying to make it fair for everybody. But, Ghost is gonna give me shit. Hit me with all the pain. Nah, dude, let's throw good vibes your way. Good vibes, good vibes. We got this. We got this. And we already got yeah, Mr. 1T. So you're actually up right now. So let's go. Here we go. Come on, baby. All right. Which two are we looking at, big boy? Left, right, or middle? Positive vibes, says Jay. That's right, baby. Yo, see you, GD. Take care. Yeah, 1 in 40 for a God box, meaning every single pack is vintage. There's other odds to get more chases as well, but that's if you get all vintage packs. So, yes, that's the odds for that. See you, GD. Take care. Have a good one. Imagine opening it and it's just an IOU. Gonna want to hold on to that. Cyber, which two do you want? Center and right. All right, brother. Good luck. Hurt me, daddy. Never. Never, ever, ever. Sent you an important voice message via text. Make sure to check it out after the stream. Okay, Hydra, I got you. Got you, sir. It's over here. All right, Obsidian, Stellar, Crown, Surging, and Paradox. For box number 2. Obsidian, Stellar. Yo, that's a good one. I know Mr. 1T is absolutely drooling with envy on that one. Platinum Rising Rivals, such a great set. Such a great set. Destined Rivals and Paradox Rift. And let's see what your box toppers are. Unknown, Terapagos, and the Samurott. Bro, that... Let's just take value out of the equation for a second. That thing is so gas. Like, that artwork is so beautiful. Man. Probably one of the best Samurott artworks out there. Another Golbat for the top scrum. So just 2 regular packs. Just 2 regular packs, unfortunately. No vintage hit. No vintage hit. I'm almost 1,000% positive he would not count that as a vintage hit. I just can't imagine that that would be a thing. But I will confirm with them next time. I will confirm with them next time to see. I'll trade you my Secret Wonders for... Ooh. Secret Wonders is better. I think it's a more expensive set than Platinum Rising Rivals, just as a heads up. I just know Mr. 1T he loves Rising Rivals, but both sets are phenomenal. One's from the Diamond and Pro era, the other's from the Platinum era. But they're very, very similar in chases and like styles of cards. Both have level X pulls, awesome hollows. I think the Platinums have the shinies in them, potential for shinies, and Diamond and Pearl doesn't. But I'm pretty sure Secret Wonders is a more expensive set. I'm almost positive. Mr. 1C says, damn, I wish I hit that Rising Rivals pack. I know, dude. I know you love that set. It is a good set. Surskit, Salandat, and Togekiss. Outside of Master Balls, Pokeballs from Prismatic, don't know BW sets. Texture reverses progressively, got more so over time. They used to be so wild, this is Brian. Picklebolt, Alcremie. Yo, what's up, Cal? Have to watch Pokemon packs get opened. This was... Sorry, I'm in the wrong era here. Changing eras on me. Enamorous. What's up, Darren? Finally caught up. Samurott from Legendary Treasures. Yeah. Super dope card, huh? I know that you're all over that one. How did the giveaways work? I don't have any giveaways entered right now. I'm waiting. Well, I have a member giveaway going on right now, but we're waiting until we do all of the mystery boxes, which we only have probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 left, something like that. Got the Mienshao, beautiful card. And then we'll do a giveaway. It's very, very simple to enter. Some Sam Pack and Heat says unsung. It's not the what is it? It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Is that the old phrase, Unsung? 110 likes, nice. Package is delayed, says Darren. Package is delayed. Open earthworm. Definitely counting those as vintage. Yeah, I will double check after the stream to see, get a little bit more details on that, but we'll see. Absol Milotic. Pass and the greeted. All right, big boy. Thank you very much for the support, man. I do appreciate it. I really do, Cyber. Sorry we couldn't get you anything over the moon, exciting, crazy. But the Platinum Rising Rivals pack is definitely a nice hit. Very nice. I'm assuming you want to keep it sealed. I'm assuming you want to keep it sealed. Cyber. Damn, I'm caught up to the street. Yo, what's up, dude? Card Captor, how we doing? Hey, Canto Kid in the chat as well. Good to see you, good to see you. That over here. Yeah, I'm assuming Cyber just wants to keep it sealed, but yeah. GG's. What's up, Wallinator? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. All right, guys. Zuzu Zeddy coming in with one spot. Zuzu, are you here? Are you here, Zuzu? Middle. Good luck, brother. Pick number one, my lord. All right, topper. Here we go. Paradox Rift, Stellar Crown. There's some 151. Destined Rivals and Stellar Crown. And for the topper, Rocket, another Zubat, another Topps card. Gotta say, I'm not especially a big fan of seeing these Topps cards in there, you know. I'm just not a Topps guy. I wish I was, but every time I see them, I'm just like, all right. You know, all right. They're worthless. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I'm not a fan either. You know. Gold bat and a PSA 10 is like $40. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it, man. Trust me. Never liked the Topps cards, even the crystal one, fragmented ones or whatever. Now there's a couple, like I've seen like there's like a Gyarados artwork, there's a Dragonite artwork, like there's a couple. I think the Jolteon is like, there you go, little gold action there, a little Iron Valiant EX from Paradox Rift. Well done. Like that. I like that. We got Stellar Crown here. Wouldn't be so bad if they were like, yeah, if they were like, exactly. I agree, James. I agree with that. If it was like Charizard or, you know, Gengar or like bigger, you know, I'd get behind that as well. I couldn't agree more with that. If your peeps go to bro stream, don't tell him anything about his polls. I told him I wouldn't spoil it for him to go back and watch. Okay, word. Understood. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. Jolteon, Voltorb, Dodrio, and we got a couple swirls there. Couple swirls. Headed tight. Drowsy, Zero Aura. One of the better Kabutops card is Tops Chrome, says Kanto Kid. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that Tops card. Tornadoes, and we got the Bulbasaur. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at the little happy boy. Look at the little happy smiley boy. It's a great pull right there. I think this is one of the more expensive cards in the set, isn't it? I'm not a big Stellar Crown guy. Wasn't my favorite, but this is a pretty good card if I recall. Beautiful card, says Hydra. Adorable, says Zuzu. LFG says Jack. Bulba says Kiwi. Yeah, it's a pretty good one from what I remember. I think the Squirtle, isn't the Squirtle the most expensive, but the Bulbasaur is pretty good too. So happy to see that some of just like the regular packs are hitting a little bit. That always makes it feel better, you know? It always feels good when you're hitting out of just like the regular packs that come with it. So GG's. GG's. Snow emerging powers. Worst S and V set at Scarlet Violet set. Yeah, I would still have to say the worst is, and by a landslide it's the worst, is Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable is hands down the worst. I think Paradox Rift leaps and bounds better than Shrouding Fable. I think Shrouding Fable is the best part about it are those Greninja and Kingdra promos. Those EX boxes, the pack arts are dope. I love the sealed product. Like that neon green against the black. Like that looks really good. But the cards that you can pull inside, Persian's pretty cool. The Houndoom's pretty cool. Cassiopeia's pretty cool. Other than that, it's pretty weak. All right, Zuzu, thank you again, brother. $46 and a 9, $157 and a 10. Nice. Forever has way better illustration rares in my opinion. What are the other two outside of that are good from the set? Shrouded is trash, is Nick. Because I just remember Shrouded Fable is just the Houndoom and the Persian. Those are like what come to my mind. All right, Odium 64, left, right, or center, brother. Left, right, or center. Not the biggest fan of the Zorua. I don't like the Duskull. I think all those cards look really weird. They're just like they're like standing there like this. And it's like a picture of it. It's like, I don't like the illustration mirrors from Shadow. They're hella boring. They're just like looking at you. It's just weird. They're like creepy. Left, please. Let's do it. All right, brother. Come on. Check the card list before buying. Any Shrouded I didn't really enjoy any of the cards, so I never bought any. Yeah, that's how I was. I just bought the I just bought those EX boxes because the promos are just insanely beautiful. There we go. Diamond and Pearl Mysterious Treasures. Very, very nice. You know, it's great to see these Diamond and Pearl packs, but I would really, really like to see like some WotC or some EX era. Like, I feel like the most vintage pack we've seen is Diamond and Pearl. Which again, if there's a lot of them that are like that, that's fine, you know. But you gotta see a couple big boys, no? Where them big boys at? Where them big boys at? That's what I want to see. All right, Nidoran, Pikachu, and the Weedle. Let's just double check to see. A couple small print lines at the top. Yep. Thank you for donating the Mysterious Legends pack to support the unsung. The foundation. Oh. No, WotC's kind of wild. I agree, dude. I agree. It's a little bit odd. But again, who knows how many are in a batch? How, you know what I mean? Like, what it all looks like. A peak is going for $400 in a 10, LOL. That's because they're very hard to grade, D and Jan. All of them were like shitty print quality from you know, it's from Celebrations. It was just awful print quality. It's not because it's hard to pull, it's just literally just there's always like really bad print lines on the holo. Against your Discord's rules to post a GoFundMe question mark. Yeah, I kind of wish that you would have asked that on like a DM. We could talk about it after the stream, dude. I don't know. I've never really given it any thought. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any like bad reasons for it. But let's connect afterwards. Let's connect afterwards. Yeah, I think we might need to connect afterwards about it. All right, Mr. Odium. I'm assuming you want to keep this bad boy sealed. Thank you very, very much. Of course, if you want to go crazy and rip it, I'm here for it. But thank you for the support, brother. Thank you. Okay. Keep it sealed, thanks again. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. We can just do this. All right, after that, we have Liben coming in with one spot. Liben with one spot. Why did I just grab one? You gotta choose, brother. You gotta choose. Liben, are you here? Note for everyone, half of you will be locked out of the server since I can't transfer roles of 700 members in a day. What the heck are you talking about, Darren? I'm very confused on what is happening there. I know you're talking about Discord, but what roles do you have to transfer? Why that doesn't make any sense. Why are people going to get locked out? For what? I don't understand. What has happened? Why is the Discord an array where this is happening? Kanto kid, naughty. All right, Liebman says left, please. Okay. All right, Paradox, next Destinies. That's over $100. That's over $100. Surging and Stellar. Again, I would love to see some, you know, some bigger packs. We'll love to see that. But I'm gonna hold my breath until the end. I'm gonna believe me, guys, I have thoughts too. I hope you guys understand this. Like, at the end of the day, I can only pass along information that was passed to me, and I'm never here to sell you guys stuff to, like, just to sell you. Like, we've done these mystery boxes before with Project, and they're insanely fun. So far from what I'm seeing, like, in a way, I get it. And again, I don't want to prematurely say anything because we gotta wait. But so far, and I feel like this is the general consensus of the chat, it's a little underwhelming. And I am a little bit confused on how things are playing here. And I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt to Project. Because again, one, I know Project is an amazing human being. Two, he makes really, really great products. He's not like that scalper. Like, I don't even associate any of those things with Project. Like, he's like one of the good guys. So I know he was telling me like, hey man, this shit's getting expensive and it's really tough to do English vintage. But I haven't really seen any English vintage. Like, it's all been mid-era for the most part. I mean, Diamond and Pearl Platinum, I would call that vintage, but Black and White's mid-era. You know what I mean? So I'm really trying to stay positive as well, and I don't want to jump to conclusions, but from what I'm seeing, I'm not gonna be purchasing anymore. I'm just putting that out there. I just don't see the bang for buck for you guys. Even with the God Pack was fun, but there was no WotC in there. There was no, you know what I mean? Like, the value for the God Pack, I think, I don't know, it's probably around $600. So maybe it's a little bit more. I don't know. I think either the price of the boxes need to be cut in half. Like, the price point should literally be like a lot less than what it is. And by the way, I'm literally giving you the same price point that he gives on the website. I just want you guys to know. I'm not taking, like, you know what I mean? I'm giving you the price point that he is serving them for. So it's just, yeah. I think his last product set the bar really high. It really did. It really, really did. I mean, it was, again, it was in a different time of the hobby where, one, it's Japanese. So Japanese you can always find for cheaper, and it's just as exciting. I've always loved Japanese. And two, it's just a different time in the hobby where gold stars and vintage were not the price points that they are right now. You know what I mean? They're just not. So, but yeah, even if there's like, here's what I'm trying not to like jump the gun on, is like these things, even like one of the vintage cards, it could be like a gold star. Any raw gold star is going to be a few $100. You know what I mean? And if it's a bigger one, it's like even more than that. So I just wanted to open up all of what we had before I like dive in, but I don't know. I think maybe this one's just like a pass for me moving forward. I feel like a lot of you guys probably are feeling the same way. It just feels like kind of like a pass, and I think that's okay. I'm a little bit bummed because I thought that we would be buying loads and loads and loads of these things, and we're gonna have so much fun from now to the end of time. But I don't know. It just doesn't feel like something that I would want to buy again. I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that was for Liben. Liben, I'm assuming you want to keep the pack sealed. If you want to rip it, please let me know. But maybe if you spread the God pack into 1 in 20, then 1 in 40, had 2 in the bundle, maybe. Yeah. All of this feedback I'm going to give to him, you know, and I will say it respectfully, and I will talk to him, you know, man to man, collector to collector. But I think that there's insights here that none of us are seeing, and only buying 25, we might be missing out on some of the other bigger things that are in a full batch of 40. You know what I mean? But I don't know. So far, I have to base it off of like what I'm seeing the price point for what I'm actually opening and seeing, and so far it's not adding up in my head. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of you guys are seeing that too. But sealed, please. Okay, got you. Let me put your name in it. Yeah, unfortunately, we may just have to like stop altogether buying other people's mystery products. And I hate doing that because it's so hard to make them and like take the time and to source the product that whenever somebody that has done them before that I've seen and they look fun, I'm like, I want to do them because that whole process of creating and making them and sourcing takes forever, and I don't have forever. So as a streamer, it's great to be like, oh, these are fun, let's buy them. I'll make a small profit per each one, but they're fun. It's more of like the fun aspect to do it. All right, Steve-O's PC coming in with 1. But moving forward, we might just have to stick to lucky bags and the chance balls. Mysterious Legends over these. Yeah, I would agree. 1000% I would agree. Yeah, for real, Hydra. And that's the other thing that I'm confused about is like when I asked him, hey, what are the modern packs? He said Evolving Skies, 151, Destined Rivals. He said that there's even X and Y in there. I haven't seen any Evolving. We've seen like 1 pack of 151. I feel like I just, like what he told me that was in them is not matching up to what we're seeing. So that's what I'm having issues with. Yeah, I agree, Cyber. I'm with you 100%. 100%. Dude, Nick, I asked a lot of questions to him over our chat about what's inside, what are the pull rates, all of that stuff. And he gave me those answers. It's just not lining up with what we're seeing. And again, I don't think it was like intentional or anything. Maybe he just made a shit ton of these, and maybe he forgot towards the beginning he did it, and then maybe towards the end he did kind of. I don't know. I got to give him the benefit of the doubt because Project Mew's an amazing guy, and I love the man, and he's done stellar mystery products in the past. Everyone he's done in the past have been huge. Like, look at his website. They're all awesome. And maybe this one was just a swing and a miss. Maybe his costs were really high because it's English, and there are vintage stuff in these that we're just not seeing in our boxes, but are in the others where the costs were really high. So the overall balance may be like we just got a small part of the overall costs that maybe weren't as good. Do you know what I mean? That's like what I'm trying to get at. And that's what I think happened, because I don't think this guy did this for every single thing for all the boxes he did. I think maybe we just got the small section of, he probably made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these things. Do you know what I mean, chat? And that's just why I said, hey, it's just going to be a pass for us moving forward. I just think it's just going to be a pass. Like, hey, all good. Thanks for the try, but for me and my community, I think it's a pass. Okay, Steve-O's PC. Sorry, we were raging a little bit here. I've been holding that in all stream. Steve-O's PC, are you here? If not, we're just going to do a random number for your box. Getting in the stream. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Trogi? Good to see you. Live and learn, says Frank. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it's just a swing and a miss, but it's just a bummer because I was so excited for these. I was really, really excited for these. Such is life, though, boys. Okay, so 1 through 3. These are all here. We're going to hit generate. Even if it stays on 2, I'm going to click it. 3, 2, 1, click. And it stayed on 2. So we're just going to give him number 2, the one in the middle. Because it can pick the same number. It's only 3 spots. All right. Let's go, Steve-O's PC. And who knows, maybe there's a Skyridge pack in one of these and it changes my mind on the whole process. You know what I mean? It's like, who knows, you know? Like... let's see what we got here. Stellar. Great encounters. Again, great. This would be such great stuff if just the price point was lower. You know what I mean? If the price points were lower, it would be awesome. It would be freaking awesome. Like, it'd be super, super fun. It's just the price is just too high. Revavroom and the Bidoof. All right, Steve-O's PC. Go ahead and open these up. How much were the Mysterious Legends packs individually? Oh, gosh, I think they were like 90. Were they 90, chat? Do you guys remember that? I think they were around 90. Yeah, improv. I'm thinking these should be like $150. These mystery boxes from what we've seen. $150 each seems like it would be plenty. But again, guys, it's so easy for me to say that and have no idea what the overall costs were and how much stuff is actually in here. So again, I really want to keep the conversation respectful and like trying to be understanding. But at the end of the day, it's just a hit and a miss for us, and that's okay. It's just a hit and a miss, and that's okay. Or swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 150 maximum. Definitely 150. Definitely 150 is like, that would be like good. You know what I mean? Like 150 would make sense, but no, Mysterious Legends was not 70. That was a special that he did, Unsung. That was a what was it? What special was it? Dude, it was like a Christmas special or something like that, I think. I think that's what it was. It was like a Christmas special. Where he did like individual packs. He did a small batch of reprint for the Mysterious Legends. And Yeah, it was like a discounted price. Black Friday. Yeah, that's actually, I think that was it. I think it was Black Friday. Kevin Markin, is he watching? I don't know. I don't know if he's in chat. I wouldn't expect him to want to answer if he were in chat, because I don't want anybody to throw hate or shade at him. And I feel like maybe some people might. So we're going to have a chat afterwards. We're going to talk about it. Again, at the end of the day, guys, these are very, very hard to make. Easy to like say, oh, this isn't good, I don't like it. At the end of the day, we tried, it wasn't for us, and we won't order more. It's really just that simple. But he's literally somebody that I hold in very high regards in this hobby. Has made fantastic products in the past, and we got a small part of a massive batch of things, and it wasn't what we quite imagined. Stuff happens, we just won't buy them again. But I just want to keep that perspective in mind, you know, moving forward. It just is what it is, you know? So. Okay, so this was for Steve-O's PC. Steve-O, we did get you a vintage pack, my man. GG's. Well done, sir. Appreciate you. All right, AA Trading. Alexander Armstrong. I know he was in here earlier, but oh, did Demo get some packs as well? Awesome. What did he got the Jolty what? Someone got a Neo pack as well? Wait, what Jolteon? Jolteon, what do you mean? What Jolty? Like a Gold Star Jolteon? Only way to recover the cost is to pop that shirt off. On his story, Mew. Yeah, see, there you go. You know what I mean? Gold Star Jolteon. See, and see, chat, that's what I mean. Like, a Neo pack was pulled, Gold Star Jolteon. I think we just got a small part of the overall batch that maybe wasn't as crazy as we might thought it might have been. You know what I mean? But who knows what those other costs could have gone to make in some of the other stuff that other people will pull. It is what it is. AA Trading came in with 2. All right. Oh wait, I need to let you pick. I keep doing that. I keep just grabbing the amount that you guys order instead of putting 3 out there, letting you guys choose. I know, big deal, right? I did grab some Kakuna packs, Hydra, that are coming out as well. And now I'm like rethinking if I should do it. You know what I mean? Left and middle. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys want me to get the Kakuna packs? The new Kakuna packs coming out? Maybe it's a bad time to ask the question since it's so so fresh. Some of you guys are gonna be like, no. We'll see. I'll get a small batch of those, and we'll give those a test run too. And if we like them, we like them. If not, we won't buy them anymore. You know, 151 and Journey Together Obsidian Flames. Come on, Alex. Yeah, it's somewhere around there, Hydra. I don't really. I think it'll be somewhere around there. Maybe 150, 155. I can't really remember what it is. But it's a lot. It's definitely cheaper. You know what I mean? Paradox. There we go. Dragon is Exalted. Beautiful, beautiful pack. Fantastic. You know I love these. Don't get me wrong. I love them. And yeah, the thing is like, yeah, we're pulling a lot of like mid-era packs, but for me, none of it's making your money back. Like for me, I want to have as many chances as I can to make more than my price point of what I paid for. You know what I mean? And I guess it's, yeah, I don't know. I guess in Mysterious Legends, it was different. Like, most of the box isn't making their money back. Just 1 or 2 people are. But the price point's a lot lower, and the final chase is a lot higher. That's how I felt about it. So yeah, even though they're not all winners, and for this one, it's like 1 and 2 for the vintage. But this is like, I think this is like a $150 pack, so you're still losing $100. And you have a 1 in 40 chance of the God pack or the God topper. Which, again, if it was like all Watsy, then it would make sense. Like, oh my god, you can get 5 vintage packs that are all like big, huge, insane, couple $1,000s. You know what I mean? Like, I could see that. But I think the packs that we got probably added up to like $600. You know what I mean? So I just don't see like what's the chase here? Like, what am I putting my 265 up to win when even the biggest prize wasn't that much? That's how I'm feeling. That's why I don't understand. That's where the disconnect is for me. So again, I'm having this conversation with you, chat, to talk out feelings, to talk out what's going on in my head, to try to make it make sense. But in no way is this me talking shit about Project or like giving him a hard time or none of that. I'm just trying to understand and talk it out. You know what I mean? And hopefully that's what you guys are doing as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's open up the rest of these. Yo, I've always loved this Mad Cargo from I think it's Neo Revelation. I think that's Neo Rev. I don't know what it is about this card. He just looks like he's just absolutely melted. This guy's freaking buttered. I mean, he's just like, he is absolutely buttered. He's like, where is Taco Bell? Cheesy gordita crunch. Like, he's buttered. Yo, Meganium, there we go. Finally a vintage single. Finally, we've gotten like 1 so far. There we go. And the Pika. Okay, now we're talking. See? That's solid. Guess there's a little... Is that like a little dot there? Like a little ink dot. You see that? But all in all, that's pretty darn... It's not bad. It's pretty minty. So we need more of these cards in the products for sure. We definitely need more of those. Well, it's not bad either. That was near mint as well. And you got to check the Pika. Yeah, I see some vertical print lines. I don't know if you guys can see those. That's why this card is so expensive in a 10. Is just always comes out super chalked. Super chalked. All right, there's the Meganium. Alrighty, and so we just have the Exalted pack, right? Yes, I believe so. Maggie Boy says Hydra, yeah. Donde está Taco Bell? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother. We got all those, okay. Let's get it. Kate Meganium as a Pokemon art on that is fire. You don't like Megadium? Megadium's dope, dude. He reminds me of Littlefoot. Just down to Supreme Combo, says Beast Easy. Yo, what's up, Beast Easy? Corona, Swina, Blue Decolo. Love the Megadium, it's awesome, says Miguel. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Stats are horrendous for Megadium. Or Beetle. Take it. Take it, SIR. Little tulip action. Is this a good one? I kinda dig this one. I've never seen this card before. Again, I don't really open too much of these sets. You know? I kind of dig this one though. No, says Zen. No. I kind of like the artwork on that though. Like a $5 SIR. I mean, they're all $5 SIRs, brother. They all are, you know? Most of them are. Most of them are. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. You just never know with some of like the waifus. Sometimes they're expensive and sometimes they're just dirt cheap like that one. But most cards raw are pretty cheap for the most part. It's probably like a $50 SIR in PSA 10. Maybe 40 or 50. Yo, there we go. 151 coming through. The big Charmeleon. Nice. Nice. In the Kangaskhan as well. Come on, baby. Oh. White corner. Darn it, Dylan. Damn, the rest of the card was looking really good too, and I just saw that little bit on the corner. Dang. Dang. That's right. Still pretty expensive for raw though. Just color that in. Armorage, Relic, Fadal. And we get the Lacey. Hey Rob, at the end of the day, what would you rather have? One of these boxes or 5 of, I mean, 5 chance balls, 1,000%. I mean, it's what I put in the chance balls are really good odds. And the prizes are, I mean, that's like no comparison. I feel like that's like comparing apples and oranges. It's like totally different thing. But I guess it's not, because you have potential of hitting a god pack. I get what you're asking then. I get what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know. If I really think about it, there's nothing in my chance balls where you can hit something that much. You know what I mean? Like where you can go that high. It's just your chances of making more than your money back are a lot more, exponentially higher. So it just kind of depends on what you like. So that's actually a really fair question. At first I was like, oh, my chance balls. But now that I think about it, actually, yeah, because you could hit a god box. You can hit the god pack, which is all 3 vintage toppers. I mean, someone got a Neo pack for one of their things. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd still probably go with the chance balls, but All right, Mr. Alex. Thank you very much, brother. I really, really, really appreciate the support, dude, coming on in. I'm assuming you got some boxes for yourself, Alex. Talk about a Project Mew fan. AA Trading, if you guys are not following him on Instagram, you guys are doing yourself a big, big disservice. This is exactly how he spells it. AA_trading. Phenomenal collector. Crazy collection. I mean, I look at some of the stuff he has and I'm just like, oh my gosh, brother. Like, calm down. Save something for the rest of us. But honestly, a great guy. You want to chat about the hobby? You have any questions about anything? He's super experienced. But he really went deep on the Project Me Mysterious Legend boxes. Like, I think he got lots and lots just to open himself. So I'm assuming you've got some of these boxes as well. Oh, you didn't pick up any. I appreciate this. Oh, of course, dude. Of course, I did not pick any of these up myself. I'm surprised. I thought you would have gone absolutely wild and gotten like 100. I knew Demo was gonna get some without a doubt. I just wasn't sure when he would actually get it. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, dude. I'm hoping that other people out there are gonna have better luck than we did, because ours is pretty tough. Even with the God box, it's pretty underwhelming, you know. All right, Lineker coming in with 2. Let's go, Lineker. Guys, we have 5 left? Yeah. We have 5 left. Oh. 1,000%, James. I couldn't agree more, James. On everything you just said. Yes. But I agree as well with that, Zen. 1,000%. I agree with that as well. For how expensive the price point is, the floor is way too low. Like, way too low. I 1,000% agree with you. I thought all the packs inside were going to be literally like at least Evolving Skies in every single box. At least a pack of Evolving, and every once in a while like a pack of X and Y, Sun and Moon, something like that. And then all like 151 Crown Zenith. Like, I didn't think I'd see any Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift. Like, I didn't think I'd see any of those. Like, why are those in there? You know? Like, it doesn't make sense. So, I would agree. I think the floor is way too low. 1 and 3? Okay. All right, here we go. Paradox, Obsidian, 151, Journey, and Stellar. Dude, I thought we were going to be buying these like non-stop. I was so excited for them. I thought these were going to be the craziest thing ever. Like, I was so excited, guys. Oh, I was so excited. Stellar. Diamond and Pearl Mysterious Treasures. All right. All right. All right. Come on, Topper. Come on, Topper. Show me something good, baby. Dark Machoke. The Glizzy! The best pull of the stream. You gotta always check the back. I don't see any like techno or anything like that. Ugh. Ponyta. Empoleon Hollow. Nice little sword there. I think this is from Stormfront. Pretty sure this is from Stormfront. Beautiful hollow. I do like this one a lot. I do like that one. And we got the Plusle. It had like dust on it. The heck? I don't know what happened there. Near mint card. A little bit of whitening at the top, but all in all, not bad. Not bad. Probably like an 8, but that... yeah, probably an 8. Just the centering is off. If the centering is good on the front, that's going to dock it down a point, and then the whitening on the back will dock it down a point. If one of those weren't there, it would get a 9, but I think that's a... I think that'd get an 8. But again, it's near mint. That's, you know, what I was expecting from these. I mean, finding English mint to put in here, it's impossible. It doesn't exist. Like, it's... People don't do that. They don't sell. He wouldn't even be able to find it on the market. You know what I mean? So I was expecting near mint in these. You know, PSA, around that PSA 8 condition mark. So that makes sense. It's all good, though. What's up, Charmander? Send it in? No, I don't think so. If it was like 9 quality, yeah, I would, but I think it's just a binder copy. Plus will be cute, says Unsung. Just subbed. You play Pokemon TCG Pocket? Yo, appreciate that, McQueen man. Thank you. Appreciate the love. I don't play Pocket. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I like to. I prefer to hold my artwork up close in person and look at it, feel it, touch it, give it a little rub, you know, in the right places. Yo, what's up, Pokemon? Yo, ultra rare / hollows with the price point. Getting a common or uncommon is insane, says Pokemon. Yeah. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. You can't zoom in on a slab, though? Bro, who cares? What does zooming in do? I honestly don't get, and I will never get the appeal of Pocket. Woo! I get the appeal of this, though. I get the appeal of this here. You want the zoom in? There you go, brother. Here you go. There's the zoom in for you. There we go. That's a pretty expensive card in PSA 10. Nice. Take it. I will never understand the appeal of Pokemon Pocket. I genuinely don't get it. Like, cool, open packs online. They're in my phone. Awesome. Like, I don't understand the appeal at all. Like, I could care less of a virtual artwork in my phone. I just don't get it. Like, it doesn't... It's just not for me. It's literally not for me. I don't understand the appeal of it. I don't get it. I especially don't get spending money on it. I could see, hey, you get your couple free spins a day. Sweet. I just don't... I get the appeal of it. I don't get it. But everybody's different, you know? Everybody likes different things, and I respect that. The art in Packet is wild, but it's in your phone. You know what I mean? It's in your phone. What good is it there? Check please for grading. Yeah, give me a sec. With Chunky Boy? A printer? Nah, man. Nah. Game itself is pretty fun, and you can play with your cards without damaging them. LOL. And see, that's where I understand the appeal. Playing the game. Like, if you play that's fine. But I know a lot of people just do pocket just for the artwork. Like they like the cards. And for me, that's like, I collect because I don't play the game. I collect because I enjoy the art. I like the rarity of it. I like chasing certain aspects and certain grades to have for my collection. As you can tell, I'm a PSA collector. Like, I just don't get the appeal of a virtual artwork. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. But I think they make how much, like, don't they make like millions upon millions of dollars every day from people from Pocket? So obviously you guys, the majority who like Pocket, are the majority. And I'm the minority by far. But that's just how I feel. Before bet on Pockets to Sebastian, yeah. But to me, Sebastian, what that's like, it's like if you download like a slot machine app and you're just hitting spins and hitting spins and hitting spins, and it's like, okay, well, it don't do nothing for me, you know? But you take me to the real deal in the casino, I'm down, you know? Let me get a couple pulls in, you know? Let me get some of that monies. Like, let me hit it up. I'm down. I need the real deal, boys. All right, so Lineker, shabby. A couple of illustration rares out of that, and the Charizard. Come on, backside. Don't do me dirty. Literally some extra cardboard. Unfortunately, that's whitening though. Even though it's like extra, it's not, I don't even know how to explain it. It's not grade worthy. That's all that matters. It's not grade worthy. All my pocket cards would be tag 10s. No comment. I got nothing to say about that one. All right, boys. Oh, we have 2 people left. Zen and Chris Cox. This was for Lineker. Lineker, are you keeping the Mysterious Treasures pack sealed, or are you gonna be crazy? Might grade the Diamond and Pearl pack? Let me see. Most packs from this era are not worth grading, or not grade worthy. Yeah, as great as the pack is, see how it has just like a little bit of like that wrinkle, like there in the corner there. It's like normal. These packs have been around a lot longer than others. They're not worth grading. Even if a lot of these, like fresh out of the box, are not worth grading because they like the bottom gets like crinkled up, sitting in the box, standing upright. It's just not like a pack worthy or a grade worthy pack. That's why like Japanese Sun and Moon, X and Y, Black and White, those are all grade worthy packs because of how they fit in the box. Production quality, how they're made, you know, English versus Japanese, very different, you know what I mean? But most English vintage packs are not going to be grade worthy, or I should say a lot of them are not going to be grade worthy, meaning you're not going to get a PSA 10. Alrighty, Lineker, thank you very, very, very much again, sir. Actually, let me just do this. Put a couple of these in a different one. Which one was this shit? I didn't mark it. Who had the Diamond and Pearl Great Encounters pack? What was that for? I think it was like Lieben or Steve-O's PC or something like that. For whatever reason, I forgot to. No, it wasn't Lieben. Odium. It's Cyber. I'll have to go back. Can one of the mods go back and watch to see who got the Diamond and Pearl Great Encounters pack? That's my bad. I forgot to write the name on the bag. I don't know how that happened, but that would be very, very helpful if one of the mods could do that. And it's the Darkrai Great Encounters pack. That one. All right, Zen coming in with one, and Chris Cox has two. Chris, are you still here? Ugh. Gotta dig way down in the box for these. James, it was probably, I don't think it was too long ago, but somebody got a Diamond and Pearl Great Encounters pack. I can't remember exactly who it was. And I forgot to put the name on the bag. So can you tell me whose that was, James? Mid. All right, so the last two are gonna go to Chris Cox. Send it my way, boss man. Hurt me slowly, Rob. Nah, all at once, baby. All or nothing. I'm gonna hurt you real good all at once, or I'm gonna hurt you real bad all at once. Here, let's do this. This is a good idea. Let's do these first. We'll do these first. I think we should have been doing that the whole time. Do the topper first instead of the topper last. Apom. All right, so you did get a Charizard VMAX. You did get an alt art. Whitening on the corner, so. Steve-O's PC. Ah, bet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Very, very kind of you guys to do that. Thank you, Aerosite. And who else? Pokecoma said something. Thank you. What's up, Dakota? Happy birthday, Rob. You so funny. All right, here we go. Paradoxed, surging, chilling, stellar. So sorry, brother. So sorry. Hey, reverse Umbreon. There you go. That's a grail. That's a grail. There you go. Happy birthday to you too then, Jay. If it's my birthday, it's your birthday. Umbreon Twins is Jay. And the Goldango. Worst of the 3 Zard promos, man. Hey, you could have gotten none, and I think actually it's the second best one. I don't like the sleepy Charizard. I think it's a really boring artwork for me. I don't know why I did that. I do say I do still think the Charizard V-Star is top tier, but I love this one because it's Godzilla. I mean, that's Godzilla, different form, but dude, shooting that fire like that, bro, that's so badass. I love this artwork in ways that you guys don't even know. And it looks like he has wings. Kind of looks like he has wings as well. I love this one. I always have, but that's just me. I think the one where he's just sleeping in the grass is like boring. It's like he's just in a ball. Pokemon were to have a new evolution, what type do you think it would pick? Ghost. I think they need a ghost type evolution. They could do some really dope stuff with the ghost type. Like really, really cool ghost type. All right, Chilling Rain. Last one for Zen. And for us. Guys, I have a little surprise for everybody at the end who bought into the Project Mew mystery box. I'm gonna give you guys some free packs at the end, just as a heads up. So stick around if you partook in this. I'm gonna try to figure out a way of how I can do it, but I'm gonna throw you guys some stuff your way, just as a heads up. All right, Mr. Chris Cox coming in with the final 2. Chris, are you here? Mr. Chris. Left to right or both? I think he wants both. Yo, ET Nevi, thank you for the 5 bomb. Appreciate it. Thank you. But here we go. The final 2. Man, here we go. I got 25 boxes, James. 25 boxes out of, I think a batch is 40, if I'm not mistaken, because it's 1 in 40, so I would imagine a batch is 40. Good luck, Chris. Misty's Tentacool, Slacking, and the Mawile. Rob, it's not your fault. Great products. This just isn't. Oh, for 1,000%. 1,000%. I agree. Couldn't agree more. But that doesn't mean that I still don't want to. It doesn't mean that I still don't feel bad, and I still want to be able to like try to give you guys something to potentially win some more. You know what I mean? I want to try to make it right. You know what I mean? It'll help bring up the floor, if you will. If that makes sense. It'll help bring up that floor a little bit more. So it's all good. So you're chilling. You guys are chilling. Misty's cards are dope, says Miss Merciless. What's up, Miss Merciless? We got BB Search, another Charizard VMAX. All right, again, I love this card. Not too shabby in the Mareep. Yeah, whitening on that corner. Bummer. Hey, at least I got a shitload of these booster pack sleeves. Man, what a nice bonus. I'm telling you. All right, let's see if there's any vintage packs left. Maybe we get something spicy. Maybe we get something spicy. Obsidian Flames. Diamond and Pearl base set. All right, we did get a vintage pack. I guess mid-era pack, but considering that vintage, that's all right. We got Stellar, Obsidian. None in this one. 151, Destin, and Paradox. All right, all right. So, Mr. Chris Cox, getting the Lucario, which is definitely my favorite pack art. Oh, I need more bags. Well, we've been going for 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours, which is exactly. I thought we'd get through this in about 2.5 or 3 hours, so very close. Very, very close. All right. So this is for Chris. Yo, what's up, Brad? Appreciate you coming into the Eevee Club, sir. Much, much love. Oh, Kev, it's not awkward for me. I'm bummed. That's just how it is. Like, I'm just really sad because you guys know, like, when a movie comes out or it's about to come out, oh ho 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 ho. This is a nice little bonus though. That's a nice little bonus. That's a nice little bonus. I'm not gonna lie. That always feels good when the modern packs come through and you can hit. That always feels really good. Yeah, it's like seeing a movie that you just can't wait to come out, and you see it like a year in advance, and you're waiting, and then it comes out, and it's just not what you think it's gonna be, and you just kind of feel like bummed out when you leave. That's it. I'm not like, oh, the director was shit and the graphics were blah. It's not that. I'm not mad. I'm just sad that, like, my expectations were so high for this, and then it just didn't feel like it was up to the same bar as the last mystery product we got. That's all. I'm just a little bit bummed out. I thought we were gonna buy loads and loads of these nonstop, like we do with Mysterious Legends for that mystery box, and it was just going to be super fun, and we're just going to have the best time ever. Again, mystery boxes, trying to put them together for vintage is very hard because they're so expensive. So I just think that out of all the vintage packs that are in his entire, out of all the boxes, we just didn't happen to get any, but we are getting some really, really, really good pulls from some of these modern packs. I mean, we got the Groudon from Paradox, Alakazam from 151. Chris, you're absolutely crushing it. You're absolutely crushing it. Man. More Godzilla. Yeah, I agree, Jay. Dude. No, Jay. The Avatar The Last Airbender movie, the one that came out like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Bro, I left that cursing and swearing. I was so upset that they butchered that movie. I was so upset. I mean, I was just like, what the f did they do to Avatar? That was abysmal. Swing and a miss. That's right, James. Swing and a miss. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. We'll just put that there. I haven't seen it. Don't bother. Don't bother. That's for sure. Ooh, come on. What's that this is from? Is it Stellar? Is that what this is from? Bro, this has gotta be one of the best Mewtwo artworks I've seen in a long time. Bro, that thing is insane. Like, let me get a SIR of this card right here. Like, let me get a SIR of that card. This thing is insanely beautiful. Damn. I've never seen that card before. Again, I don't open up a lot of Stellar Crown. It was a set I passed on when it came out. I wasn't a big fan of it, to be totally honest. Oh, all right. Do this. Yo, Mr. Chris. This is his first time ordering something. We talked on Discord. So, Chris, I don't know if you're here or not, but hopefully if you watch at the end, dude, what an opening. What an opening, man. Well done. 2 monster pulls, and you got a vintage pack as well. I mean, not too shabby, sir. Not too shabby. Let's get you a new bag for this as well. Alrighty, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me see how many people are in the break. 1. Damn, I was hoping there was a little bit less than that. There's 18 people in the break. 18 people in the break. I was hoping that there was only 15. Oh man. Where did I put them? Let's All right. So, watched the stream from the other day and I saw one of the Terrestrial Festival box. Can we open that, please? And thank you, says Poke Chaser. Absolutely. We'll do this for Poke Chaser. I'm trying to think the best way to go about this. Let me see here. 1 second. Okay, here. Okay. What we're gonna do. There's 18 people that were in the box break for today. Yeah, Rob G, just give me a second on the like giveaways. So to add value back to what you guys got, I just want to go ahead and do something for you guys, and I'm gonna take this out of my own profit margins. Just because I really feel inclined to, and I really want to. So I'm sorry that it wasn't everything that we expected, but I do feel obligated to make that right. And so I'm going to do 2 booster boxes of Peerless Fighters. There's some really, really nice artworks in these sets, and it gives everybody about 3 packs. It gives everybody about 3 packs each. I think somebody might end up getting like 4 or 5, depending on how we do it. But there'll be 3 and some change packs left. Everybody will at least get 3 packs, that's for sure. So I hope that that helps a little bit with the sting. Yeah, we'll go hunting for the Blaziken. I was gonna save these for a box break that we were gonna do, but let's go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna weigh the packs. I'm not gonna do anything like that. I'm just gonna rip them and do that. But yeah. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we dig into this. And as soon as we get back, we will pick the winner for the member giveaway, and that way we could start the regular giveaways for chat. So it's gonna be like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hit the head, and I'll be back. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Here we go. We have the giveaway for one of our members. I'm gonna leave this open for 10 more seconds. We have 70 members that have entered, guys, and again, this has been going on for 3 hours. Because I started this such a long time ago, I think what I'm gonna do for this one specifically is whoever wins it, I'm just gonna give it to them. Like if they're not in chat, that's fine. I started the giveaway so long ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna, whoever wins it, whether they're here or not, I'm just gonna put it in their bag. I'll take a picture of it. I'll let them know, hey, you won a member giveaway. But yeah, for the public chat giveaways, you got to be here in chat. But you know, for the member giveaway, if we like start it and maybe it's like 10 or 15, 20 minutes later, maybe different story for the member giveaways. But members are paying for this spot, so it kind of feels right that even if they're not here, they shouldn't have to be here to win. That's what I'm kind of getting at, because they pay $5 a month, so I think that's kind of fair. But here we go. Closing entries in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Old Rob or Rib, or Old Rob McRib. His name changes. Rob or Rib, Old Rob McRib. I don't even know is Rib even here. If he is, let the people know, Rib. Let them know what's up. Congrats on the dub. Old Rib. Head to bed. Thank you for an awesome stream. Still the best collection space. Thank you, bro. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'll see you on Sunday, man. Okay. Don't see Rib in the chat, but that's okay. So complete. We got some spins on the poker wheel that we're gonna do for chat. So let's go ahead and let's see how many. I think we hit 125 likes. Is that correct, chat? What's our official like count at? Let's go ahead and do some public giveaways, and then we're gonna do these Peerless Fighters. 125. Okay, so we have 3 back-to-back giveaways to do. Because did we do the giveaway for 75 likes yet? I don't think we did, right? Oh, we did do for 75? We did 50. Okay. I was thinking the same thing, James. We only did 25 and 50. So we're gonna pick 6 different winners. 2 winners for hitting 75 likes, 2 winners for hitting 100 likes, and 2 winners for hitting 125 likes. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna let this giveaway go for like a minute, and then we're gonna go ahead and pick these winners. So let's go ahead and do these before we do the Peerless Fighters boxes for everybody who, if you bought a Volume 3 Mysterious Legends mystery box, I'm giving you 3 packs each of Peerless Fighters as a little bonus. Just didn't really turn out the way that we thought that they were going to be, so we're going to throw a little extra value your way. So, yeah, we're going to let this run for 30 more seconds, guys. 30 more seconds, and we're going to pick those winners. Let me just go ahead and get this wrapped up for Mr. Rib. I do love this Glaceon. Gosh, it's so beautiful. It is such a pretty card. Put that off to the side. We'll take a picture of it later with the old Rib. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 6 winners. ID Gaming, Code Monkey, Brian rustles my jimmies every time, Pavelko, Kev Markin, Audio Instigator, and Frank Maney. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'll hit resume just in case they're not here. Now you do have to be present to win this specific giveaway. This is for public chat giveaway. If you did win, please let me know in the chat. Start writing down some names. ID Gaming is here. Bum, bum, bum. Code Monkey, let me know. Not seeing ya. Brian is here. Bum, 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 bum. Audio. Frank Maney. Code Monkey here? Okay, he is. Can't believe it, I never win. You gonna learn tonight? Okay, so it should be in the correct order. I'm almost positive it is complete. Okay. Good luck, boys. The giveaway wheel is up already. Congrats to the winners. ID Gaming, you're up first. Get that spinning. 2 Black Bolt, nice. And again, guys, I will have English White Flare and Black Bolt for next stream on Monday. Next stream on Monday, I'll have them. Very excited about that. All right, we got the Master Ball, the little dove. Tornadus. Not too shabby, Mr. ID Gaming. Appreciate you, sir. That's backwards. Okay, just that one. Okay, the battlefield here. Code Monkey, you're up next, sir. Let's get it. To Rocket. Actually, oh, that's on my bolt. I only have 1 rocket left, and I don't have any more booster boxes of rocket. I think I have 1 literally left, and it's for the menu. So I hope that it's okay that I give you Heatwave Arena instead. Improv, yeah, I got some initial numbers. I'm gonna be waiting a little bit closer until release to do a pre-order, because sometimes if you wait a little bit closer to release, the prices drop a little bit. But yeah, I think what I'll probably do is get like a case of each early, probably like either the day before or day of release. I'll have them here already from Japan. And those are going to be more expensive for sure. And then I'll get some after the set releases for a better price, obviously. But I don't know if you guys saw the leaks the other day, but that Mega Lucario looks insane. Oh my gosh, that card is freaking beautiful, dude. So if they got more cards that are looking like those, I cannot wait. Another 2 rocket. We're just gonna respin because I don't have any rocket. We are all out of that. 2 heat wave. All right. Sorry, we couldn't get you anything, Code Monkey. Appreciate you though, man. Heatwave being chilly. The heck? Mr. Brian, thanks for being here. I think you got a couple boxes for tonight that we'll be opening up very shortly. So good luck with those. All right, Mr. Kev Markin, good luck, sir. Haven't seen the leaks yet? Oh man, they're wonderful. And we need a new box of Terrestrial. Got your fresh box. Forgot about Cynthia was in Heat. Dude, Heatwave Arena is a low-key great set. Like, I love Heatwave Arena. I think it's a phenomenal set. Everything from the art rares to the SARs. I mean, wait, no, that's regular. I saw, yeah, I could see something on the borders. I was like, wait a second. I thought we hit something big for Kev, but not quite. Not quite. All right, who's this for? Audio Instigator. Good luck, Audio. Hot air balloon, I love it. 2 white player. What's up, Miguel? Did you see James' message drops as Rob G? Maybe. Red or blue, read my last message. Oh man, wait, it was way up there. What if you give the people that got 2 or more boxes the 1 extra pack? A few left over will leave 6 extra packs because 3 times 18 is 54. Just a suggestion. Yeah, I absolutely will do that, James, and I'll probably even give them more than that because I don't need any extra packs. So I want all the packs in the boxes to go to the people in the thing, but I also want to make it fair. I don't want to make it feel like people are getting more than others, so I'll try to... All right, here we go. We got a full arts. Whimsicott. Not the one that we're looking for, but it is bright and very poppy. So we'll try to figure out as best as I can. But yeah, we might have a couple leftover packs just due to the odd numbers. But yeah, great idea, James. I will absolutely give people that got 2 more packs than the people that just got 1, because that makes sense, you know? That makes sense. So here's that. And for Frank, spin. Terrestrial Festival. Here's what I need to do. I need to take off the wings to make this easy for myself. Good luck, Frank. I use my noggin every now and then. I'd like to think I would have came to that conclusion on my own, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you. But I think I have faith in myself that eventually, as we did these, I'd be like, oh, where'd the extra ones go? Probably to the ones that did more, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'll give you credit either way, James. James do be smart, says Eric. He do be smart. I love it when people say it like that. He do be doing that. He do be smart. All right, so who had 2? We had Bro Rips had 2, Wild Ghost had 2, Mr. 1T had 2, Cyber had 2, AA Trading had 2, Lineker had 2, and Chris Cox had 2. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. So MK, we'll divvy these out beforehand so that we figure it out, you know. So let's do this. One, two, three. And we're just gonna do these beforehand, so if you get 1 spot, you're in that column. So MK We got Unsung Hero. I'm gonna have to write out the names for their bags either way, so we might as well just do it now. So Unsung coming in with 3. We got Robert Rib. Coming in with 3. Give up his 3 for the God Pack, I'm sure. LOL, and so I'm actually okay with that. MK can add to the box. If it helps balance out the packs, as MK. I mean, at the end of the day, I still think MK should get his packs because the God box wasn't that great. If you look at, like, the individual pack for the God packs, it probably came out to about a little bit over twice as much as the 265 price point. Maybe 2.5. 3 times at most. Like, at most. And he gambled, exactly, Frank. So it wasn't like that great, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I thought the God Pack was going to be like way better. If that's the main chase, I thought it was going to be way higher. Like, I thought they were like all going to be WotC or like all like at least $500 or more per pack. You know what I mean? For a price point that high, like it was like black and white, diamond and pearl, platinum. Like it was like they're all like $100 to $150 packs. Like that's not that much. Like that's pretty disappointing. Yeah, exactly, Ghosty. Disappointing. Yeah. So that's how I look at it. But if MK is open to that and like there's a inequality of packs, and if he wants to do that, we can figure it out. But I absolutely think he deserves his packs too. This is for Egremy. Yeah, that's still just one. All these people have one. Gabriel Martinez had one. I love these pack arts. The true red or blue. You know what I mean? In true fashion. I love it. And then, yeah, guys, we have a couple of regular orders after this. I didn't want to do any chance balls or lucky bags because the price points of the mystery box was already pretty high. I didn't want you guys to think that I was like trying to do too much in one stream. So that's why I didn't do any. So it won't be like that long of a stream after this. We got a couple of regular orders, but I re-upped a bunch of inventory. I bought a bunch more stuff, so I'm kind of waiting on that. So we'll kind of see. Bro Rips had 2. We'll see what regular orders people put in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do 6, if I give them 2 spots, would that work, or is it just 1 extra pack, James, that you had in mind when you did the math? Do they get 6 packs, or did they just get 4? I can't remember what you said. I think it's just 4, if I'm not mistaken. Just 1 extra. Okay, gotcha. Ghosty. So Wild Ghost gets 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Matt Smith had 3, or had 1 spot, so he gets 3 packs. Appreciate you guys' patience while I'm doing this. Mr. 1T had 2. And that's 4. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. There's 1 box down. Nah, it's needed, Ghosty. It's needed. You guys got to remember that at the end of the day, this is a trade-off. You know, it's a balance. It cannot be. And if there's an imbalance, it's my job to fix that. You know, whether I made the mystery box, it don't matter. Like, you guys are my community. Like, this, it's nobody else's fault but mine. You know what I mean? I put the trust in the mystery product, and you guys put the trust in me. So somewhere along the line, I don't expect Project Mew to make it up. Like, that wouldn't be fair, because I don't know. I think it'd be a little bit outlandish if I asked him to do that. Just like it would be if you guys were like, hey, give me a refund. It's like, well, maybe you should have waited to see the mystery product first before you bought it. Same with me. I could have waited to see what it would have been like. I could have waited till it to come out. I trusted. And if it wasn't, that's my bad. Now I need to make it right to you guys. You know? But someone's got to make it right. You know? And if that falls to me, it falls to me. And that's okay. So we did Matt Smith. We did Mr. 1T. Cyber Venom had 2 spots. That means he gets 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'll always do my best to take care of you guys, to make it balanced, to make it fair. Because that's what we strive for here, you know? This is not Whatnot, boys. This is not just me trying to make money. This is not only a business venture. This is YouTube. It's the best part about YouTube is community. We're a community here. It's more than just money. I hope that it's more than just money for you guys. I know it is for a lot of you guys. Or else you guys wouldn't be here week after week, stream after stream, giving me hours of your time to hang out. I know it's more than money. It's more than money for me. Zuzu had 1, so he gets 3 packs. You're over here. Wait, did I put... Yeah, these are all 4 packs. Okay, perfect. I'm just making sure I'm keeping them segregated. Odium 64. We have Liben. Steve was PC. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, guys. I'm just trying to be heads down so I can get done with this shiz as quick as possible. AA Trading had 2 spots, so he gets 4 packs. Lineker had 2, so he gets 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zen had 1 spot. It's 3. And Chris Cox had 2 spots. And there's only three packs left, and Chris had 2, so he would need to get a 4th one. So here's what I'll do instead. I'll just give Chris a bonus pack of something else. But that pretty much worked out perfectly. Give 1 from 9. No, Jay, it's all good. It's all good. Let's do a pack of prismatic. At least your hat still looks fire. Bro, I'm never wearing this hat again. When is the last time you guys see me wear a hat on stream? And the one time we bring the hat and this happens, never wearing the hat again. Never. I was literally wearing this before the stream. I've been wearing this all day, like working. And I had to keep working and working and working before the stream. And then I had to do some other things. I told my wife I'd do the dishes. I had to run to the post office to drop off shipping. So like the day just kind of got away from me. And like, yeah, I could have taken off my hat and did my hair real quick, but I'm like, you know what? I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. It's a nice hat. Yeah, it's a good hat. I've had it for a while. I do like it. All right, guys, everybody's sorted out. Everything looks fine. I hope that you guys are happy with this. Sorry again for what happened, but let's get some good pulls now. You know, let's get something crazy. Let's have some fun. Just put all these over here to the side. And we're not going to really go in these in any particular order outside. Layer is bad. Outside of, I'm just going to start picking from the left, and whatever your name is here at the top, that's what we're going to do. And that's that. So, again, good luck, GG's. Let's get a Blaziken. Let's get a Alt Art Galarian Moltres. I'm a big fan of the Articuno personally. I do like the Moltres the best out of the bird trio. But, that Articuno is pretty saucy. It's pretty saucy. So Zen, good luck. Is that Dracosult? Something like that. Odium says good luck to everybody. Saltnik says good luck all. Absolutely. And the Urshifu, the Rapid Strike, if I'm not mistaken. Zen, thank you again very, very much, sir. Thank you for partaking. Much love. All right, after that, Mr. Steve-O's PC. Let's go, Steve-O. I always think of that MGK song, Wild Boy. I'm a wild boy, call me Steve-O. Maybe we just start cooking through these. We got a lot to kind of get through. GG, Steve-O. It's the old B. Much love, bro. All right, Laban up next. Oh, I should have changed my garbage. No. Oh, that would have been so clutch if I would have done that. All those boxes, man, they filled up my trash big time. I love Blaziken. I love Sis Miguel. Dude, I really, really want the VMAX for the collection eventually. Japanese, of course. But it is a really, really beautiful... Wait. No, that's just a holo. I thought it was a rainbow rare for a second. That shine kind of messed with me a little bit. I thought it was a rainbow rare. Alright, Laban. GG's. Just a single striker, Shifu. Appreciate you. Odium 64, good luck. Guys, I always like to talk about what people are watching. Odium, we got something here, Odium. We got something, some type of secret rare. Doesn't look like an alt art. Maybe? I feel like the alt arts are a little bit different color, but let's see. Glizzy? Oh, the Clara. Bro, this is a good one. I don't know how expensive she is, but I remember back in the day, she was expensive. She was like an expensive one back in the day. Probably not so much anymore, but not too shabby. Not too shabby, Odium. Beauty. I've always liked this specific trainer art. There's just something about it that looks good. I always like to talk about TV, what you guys are watching, stuff like that. I decided to try Dan to Dan. I decided to do it. The reason why I didn't watch it is because the trailer on Netflix, when you go over it, it's like this demon grandma. And she's like, I'm gonna gobble your dong. And I was like, what the? I was like, what is this? I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching that, bro. The animation looked kind of whack too. Like the girl like walking in the hallway. It looked really weird. Bro, so far I watched 2 episodes and I really like it. I really, really like it. It's pretty funny. It's very different. It's super unique. Yeah, it's good. I like the storyline. It's like different. It's definitely different. So good. Love Dance Dance Disco Monkey. Yeah, it was like when I first saw that preview and they're like, I'm gonna gobble your dong. I was like, yeah, I don't need to be watching shit like this. Like, what is this, man? Come on, you know? Like, come on, really? You know, how good can the show be if that's like, what? But dude, it's good. Like, I guess don't judge a book by its cover, right? Hi, Zuzu. Last sold $94 on eBay and a PSA 10. Hey, that's not bad. It's not bad. Just finished Death Note again. Frank, it's actually, that's going to be one of my animes that I watch next. That's going to be another one that I do watch next. Really, really excited for Kaiju number 8 to come out. Is it tomorrow? It's like, isn't it like today or tomorrow, Kaiju number 8? I thought it was the 18th, but maybe I'm tweaking. The only problem with Kaiju number 8, though, is that the episodes are short. And if I watch one, I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother week to watch another one. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be hard to... It's gonna be hard to wait like that. I like to watch anime where like I could watch the whole season in one go. Even if it's just a season, at least I can watch a season. Alright, Matt, good luck. Death Note was good, says PokeJack. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Want a granny to gobble your dog. I mean, she could take the teeth out, so I don't know. Maybe you're onto something there, Jay. Maybe you're onto something there. I don't know. No, I haven't seen Cyberpunk either. Hate waiting. I need to binge. Yeah, I'm with you, James. It's definitely tough to wait. There you go, Smithy. Little Galarian Slow King action, sir. GG's, brother. Appreciate you, Smithy. Wait until you see the robots. It's very strange and off-putting, says Saltneck. Oh, I already saw the robots. Or you took... Wait, maybe not the robots. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that, actually. I saw the aliens. Do you collect anything other than Pokemon, such as watches or something like that? No, thank God. I spend enough money on Pokemon. I don't need any other collections. I guess bowling. You know, I dropped... I mean, I don't, like, collect bowling balls, so I think that that's, like, a... I shouldn't say I collect it, but, you know, I'll buy new bowling balls. Like, I just bought 2 new bowling balls because I got back into it. And I still need 1 more. Is that... No, it's just a regular VMAX. Dang. Fire Chicken. But that's about it. That's the only other thing that I can really think of that costs money. But other than that, I'm in the boat of saving money as much as I can. That's why I love Pokemon, man, because I can enjoy the hobby. I can sell enough to buy, and when I buy, I hold on to it until I can sell it for a profit, and the cycle repeats. So my hobby's for free, and I make money. You know what I mean? So I don't know any other hobby that's a thing. You know what I mean? I mean, outside of like collectibles, but you guys know what I mean. Pokemon, it's pretty easy to make money. It's really not hard. So I really enjoy having Pokemon as I enjoy being a collector in the hobby for Pokemon. It has served me very, very well over the years. All right, Igami, GG's. Just 2 holos there for you. Thank you, though. Mr. Robber Rib. Good luck, sir. I don't know, what about you guys? Do you guys collect anything outside of Pokemon? Big dong energy, sir. Week to week is unbearable anymore. We're too spoiled now, dude. I know, man. I know. You're missing out. Cyberpunk anime was incredible. It's kind of like on the long list of animes that I will watch eventually, but free time is not really something that I have a lot of, to be 100% honest. So I have to like pick and choose, you know. But it's good to know. It's good to know, because like there are just some times where I'm like, you know what? I just need something new to watch, and even if I'm in the middle of watching something else, sometimes I just get bored of it and I just need something fresh. So I appreciate the recommendation. Every episode of One Piece, I just saw that as I looked away. No way, dude. No way. All right, Unsung. Rob, why do you think Pokemon has labeled English black and white as BLK-ing and Bleach as white compared to S? Because then it would... Why would they label it the same as Japanese? That wouldn't make sense. Because then the way that it's entered into the system would get all screwed up. They do that for... They've done that for all Scarlet and Violet for English sets. Not just English black and white, not just this set to come out. They've done that for every single set in English. So... Alright, Blaziken V. Who can use 2 bowling balls at once? No, definitely not. But you need a couple different strike balls in your bag, and then I still need to get I need to get like a urethane ball that I'll use as my spare ball. Because some people just buy like a spare ball, you know, like a plastic cover. But urethane can be used in more ways than one. So I have my bag has room for 3 bowling balls. So if I have to have a spare ball, that takes up a whole spot in your bag just for one specific thing. Now, spares are a big thing, don't get me wrong, but if the lanes are, you know, dry, or it's a certain oil pattern, urethane is really, really good to have in your bag. And because it doesn't move much, a lot of pros use their urethane ball as their spare ball, and it acts as 2-in-1 for your bag, you know? So it makes sense. So that's what I need to get next. But again, man, it's usually like a couple $100, you know, for a bowling ball. So even though that's not a ton of money, I don't want to just be dropping hundreds of dollars willy-nilly on my hobby. You know what I mean? So, all right, MK, good luck, dude. Dude, MK's luck tonight. He's him. He is him. He got the God Box, and he got a hit from Chilling Rain. All right, MK, here we go. It's not really a good one, though. You got the Broly. Like, it's just not... This card is not for me, you know? It's not really for me, but I don't know. GG's though. GG's MK. It's kind of a meh rainbow rare. You know what I mean? Kind of a meh. GG's though, buddy. I don't know if MK's here or not. But he's had a good night tonight. He's had a good night tonight. Oh. All right, now for the double dippers. For the people who got 2 spots. GG's to you guys. Thank you again very, very much. I really do appreciate you guys. I so appreciate you. I just want you guys to know that. Lineker, here you go, sir. Yes. Guess it's MK stream. Yeah, some people have a little bit better luck than others. You know, it tends to be the case. MK can have his victory tonight. Larian Slowking. Couple really nice Vs there. Couple really nice Vs there, Lineker. GG, sir. All right, Mr. AA Trading. Oh. Leave it in the bag. I actually kind of like that. Good luck, Alex. Just saw this. Thanks so much, Rob. I really hope everyone gets their... Yeah, absolutely. Rob McRib. I think his name was that one. I'm not sure what you mean. Tornadus. Korn is one of my favorite bands. I haven't listened to Korn in at least like a decade. I forgot they even I forgot they were even a band. I'll be totally honest. I'm more of like a Breaking Benjamin kind of guy for like rock or like Starset. I really like Starset as a band. All right, Alex. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, Mr. Cyber. Brian asked who won the Glacian. Oh, got you. Yes, it was Rib, I believe. Yeah, it was Robert Rib. Yeah, Easy knows what's up. And the Galarian Moltres V. Shout out to you again, Cyber. Thank you. Much love. All right, Mr. 1T. Good luck, brother. Stick figure music on some of your Instagram posts is... There was some album as S tier, dude. I'm a big stick figure fan. Like, I'm a huge stick figure fan. Yeah, he's so talented. Like, I don't know how. Like, how does one person do what he does? Like, it's crazy. Like, he's literally a one-man band. Like, literally. It's crazy. All right, Mr. 1T. Nothing out of there, baby boy. Oh, man. Ghosty. Come on, sir. I hope I mean, technically you get 2 hits or you get 1 hit per box, and it could have been the Clara, which was a decent pull. I'm not mad at that, actually. And then the other one could be the Broly, but I'm hoping that one of these boxes will have a double hit, so we'll see, though. I play guitar. I know main riff of So Cold. Nice. Fantastic riff. Wearing Moltres. AWETBs, I got mine today and they haven't charged anyone yet, so strange, huh? Listen to rock / metal or hip hop, but man, stick figure crushes. If you like stick figure, so I still think stick figure is actually really, really good for like modern reggae. You know, I'm not even really into like traditional like roots reggae, to be fair. Like, I'm not really a big Bob Marley fan. Do I know and respect Bob Marley? Yes. But I don't really listen to Bob Marley or like traditional reggae. It's a little bit slow for me. It's a little boring. But like the modern reggae, like my favorite album of all time is Courage to Grow by Revolution. Not Revolution like with the V, but Revolution with the B. Like rebel. Like, I'm a rebel. I'm wearing a hat today. I'm a rebel. Like Revolution. Like Revolution is... They're probably my favorite band of all time, but Courage to Grow, the album, I believe it won 2008 iTunes Reggae Album of the Year. Bro, you can listen from start to finish. So good. Like, but yeah, Revolution. Obviously, you got to put Expendables in the conversation. Jeez, my mind's going blank right now. Pepper. Not the biggest Soja fan. I mean, they're cool, but they're very much more like, they got more of like a roots reggae vibe. Yeah, stick figure, Revolution, Expendables, Iration's really good as well. I don't really like a lot of their newer stuff, but their older stuff is very good. I do like Iration. I feel like there's a bunch more that I'm just not coming to my mind at the moment, but hey, you're welcome, Ghosty. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Good to see you. Welcome in. Long day at the office, eh? Rob's rebelicious. Funny. Thank you, James. I guess you're rebelicious too. Yo, take care, Jack. Bro, ribs. Just the Urshifu. And Mr. Chris Cox. Come on, brother. Good luck. And we only had 3 packs left, so we threw in a pack of Prismatic as well. With reggae artists? Hell yeah, Aerosite. Hell yeah. You got good taste then, brother. And the Sylveon. Oh, dude, every single person that I just listed, like, I've seen Revolution, I think 5 or 6 times. I've seen Pepper a couple times. What was that? Hold on, boys. Hold on. Maybe something big. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Chris? Oh, no. Just trolled by the regular. Damn it. I thought it was something spicy. Ah. All right. All good. GG's, Chris. GG's. Thank you, sir. Guys, again, shout out to everybody who partook in the mystery boxes. Thank you guys very, very much for understanding and being good sports about the whole situation. Biggest of love to you guys. For real. You guys are the real ones. Thank you. Okay. Let me get these out of the way here. Boom, boom. We have a Poke Chaser's box that he got from last stream, so we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. Mr. Poke Chaser, good luck. Let's get after it. You're very welcome, Unsung. Very welcome. Listen to Pepper for a while. Yeah, Pepper's like, they got some great jams. Like really, really great music, you know? Good band out of Hawaii. Awesome. They're really good live too. They're very good live. Haven't listened to too much of their newest stuff. Like I'll kind of like, I'll like give a listen to it. But it's nothing like, what's the album with, I think, is it Kona Town? He's like the fish on the side of the road, like a hitchhiker. You know what I mean? It's the album with Give It Up, Stormtrooper, you know, songs like that. That's like prime Pepper for me, you know? But I really, really like Revolution. Revolution is top tier. And then Stick Figure. I get so excited every time a new Stick Figure album drops. I'm so excited. All right, we got us a SAR. Hopefully it's a trainer. That's all right. Kind of a cool looking SAR though. Kind of cool. Got the Dracopult. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So no Rainbow Evolution on this box. Oh, it is Kona Town. Okay, nice. Yo, what's up, Baylor? Jack wanted to know what the best card pulled tonight. I don't think we've pulled anything crazy, man, to be honest. We opened a new mystery box that came out, and the mystery box had a lot of vintage packs inside, but nobody really wanted to open up their packs. They just wanted to keep them sealed because, you know, it's vintage, you know, mid-era vintage. So we haven't really pulled anything crazy, to be fair. Yeah, nothing too crazy that I can think of. What about you guys, chat? Do you guys remember anything crazy tonight? I don't really, I can't really think of anything. Oh yeah, the Alakazam. Okay, so the Alakazam SIR from 151. Jack will know that card. Alakazam SIR from 151. And then the Paradox Rift Groudon illustration rare. That was actually, those were pretty decent pulls, actually. That was not bad. Good to see you there, brother. Thanks for hopping in. All right, Chaser. Nothing really on those last two packs. GG's though. GG's. Bro, I don't even want to talk about it, Shri. It's a soft spot at this point. The boxes were very underwhelming. Nope. They were so underwhelming that we will not buy them again. It was really, really disappointing. I think the oldest pack was Diamond and Pearl. We literally pulled all Diamond and Pearl and all black and white for the vintage. So I'm pretty bummed about it, to be honest. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I heard Demo pulled a Neo Destiny pack, and I think one of the other things he got was a Jolteon Gold Star for a raw card. We didn't really get anything even out of our packs. I think we got like 2 vintage cards. No, it was like three vintage cards, which didn't make sense. I feel like the vintage should have been way higher than what it was. I don't know. We barely got any vintage out of the promo packs or the topper packs. I felt like that was really odd. But again, we only got 25 boxes. Such a small sample size that they could have been mixed in with the rest of the batch. You know what I mean? So we did get a God box, but it was all platinum, diamond and pearl, black and white. It wasn't that exciting, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be more. And when we saw it, we kind of talked about it, and I was like, okay, here's what's probably gonna happen, is because vintage packs are so expensive that they did this for the God pack, because there's gonna be a shit ton of vintage with the regular vintage, because it's like 1 and 2. That was my thinking. Like, oh, the vintage packs are gonna be like $500, so they're gonna be saving it for that to make it more even spread. Never happened. So it's pretty disappointing, dude. Alright, getting into regular orders, guys. And this is gonna go by pretty quickly. Okay, we left off on 5482. All right, 5483, we got a spot for the last man standing for Sammy. I think we did that one, if I'm not mistaken. We on the map. Pretty sure we did that. Yeah, right here for Sammy. Wait, Sammy's twice? We had another one for Sammy? Did Sammy have 2? Let me double check that. Hold on. Okay, he had 2. Yeah, he had 2. Alright, after that, we had Mr. Mark for some PSA grading. Perfect, and I did throw this back here, so let me just... He's back. What's up, GD Master? Welcome back in. So this is for order 5484. Thank you for paying for grading, Mr. Mark. Thank you, sir. All right, 5485. We got Mr. Mark come back in. The Blitz has been passed, but its legend still lives on. Yes, dude. Heck yeah. So we got 2 boxes of White Flare. If you guys know, if you guys get the reference from the Blitz from How I Met Your Mother, you guys are real ones. You guys are real ones. Blitz. Maybe you guys know, maybe you have no idea what I'm talking about. Two White Flare. Any minute now, something is gonna happen. Who is the new Blitz though? Oh, it's Brian. I think Brian's the new Blitz, right? Next Collecticon, I'm making a slap bet. Ooh. I don't think I'm ballsy enough to ever make a slap bet. But I like the reference though, Shri. I like the reference. God damn, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Like, I genuinely don't think I have the balls to make a slap bet. One, because I'm a pussy and I don't want to get hit in the face. But two, I wouldn't get any pleasure hitting somebody in the face. I'm just not that guy. I don't really like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm 35, bro. I don't need to be hitting anybody in the face. Like, that wouldn't give me pleasure. So it's just, that's just like who I am. But I know there's some people out there like, give me the chance to slap somebody, I'm down. I'm good. I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's not for me. Slap bets are not for me. But they are entertaining to watch though. I would be down to watch somebody get slapped in the face and partake in a slap bet. I would really find that actually quite enjoyable. But I don't want to be the slapper, and I definitely don't want to be the slappee. But I'm down to be I'll be the slap bet commissioner. How about that? I'm down to be the slap bet commissioner. That's for sure. Man up, bitch, it's happening. Nah, bro, nah. Come on, so you really gonna tell me that you could slap me in the face? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta be able to get those anger issues out some other way. You got the, was that... I always forget the name of this Pokemon, but it's so beautiful. Nice little swan. Aerosite says, Robin, I don't know if you saw it earlier. I paid you 40 on Venmo for the value plus. Cool, Aerosite, thank you. Can you just shoot me a DM saying that? And actually, I'll just do this. Oh, that's for the where did I put that? Right here. That's for this to crack the slab. That's for this. Okay. Yeah, just shoot me a DM. Yeah, just shoot me a DM on Discord. That would be appreciated. I do it for the children. Ah, for the children, of course. Hey, Rob, Funko released some solo leveling characters this week in Fear and 2. I'm not a Funko guy. I could care less about what Funkos they do. I have intentionally forced myself to not like Funkos. Because they're... Bro, once you pop, the fun don't stop. You know what I mean? There's too many damn Funkos. Like, it's just crazy. Like... Yeah, I don't have any mental space capacity for Funkos. But some of them are pretty cool though. We got the big boy. The big boy, the big bull. Walking down the street. Don't mess. Is it Swana? Oh, okay. Thank you, Brandon. I mean, you'd have to take a little pleasure in it, Tree, or else you wouldn't offer to do it, brother. This guy Tree's violent, dude. No wonder why he lives in Atlanta. This guy loves the environment, the chaos. Zor art. Such a great artwork, man. So good. This guy's just waiting for somebody to come up and try to rob him. Trying to jack him. He's like, finally. Finally, I get to fight somebody. This man's just walking around looking for it. Alright. Let's see what the hit's gonna be. I don't think we got one yet, this box, right? Is it here? Oh, baby, it's here. And it's sparkly. It's here. It's sparkly. And it's the Reshiram. I'm calling it right now. It's here. It's here. No, we'll take it, though. It's the Hilda. Let's go. Absolutely huge. I do love this card, man. I really, really like this card. Yes. Yes, indeed. Damn, we'll get that Reshiram again. We'll get it again. Sorry, I'm about this card. I really, really like it. Alright, so there's box number 1. I'm telling you, Mr. Mark is no longer the Blitz, bro. I'm telling you. This guy was having the roughest time, and now he's just absolutely crushing it. Even if this box has an SR, I mean, you already got a nice SAR. It's freaking awesome. I've legit never seen a BWR pulled outside of Rob doing the double BWR that one day. Haven't built up the BWR sensor yet, says Odium. Yeah, I think we've pulled like 3 or 4 in total. I think it's either 3 or 4. I can't remember if we pulled 2 or 3 of the Reshiram's. I know we've only pulled 1 of the Zekroms, but we've pulled like, I think either 2 or 3 for the Reshiram. They did with the set, but wish it was for another era. Seems getting into B&W worst games in the series. Does have some great art though. Zoroark is $13.53. Damn, that's pretty expensive for Japanese art rare. Great card. Still hunting it myself. Heck yeah, one day. Yeah, the Hilda's pretty dope. Hilda's $100? Raw? No. Is that accurate, chat? $100? Where's Miguel puffing the magic dragon? Is he on the jungle juice? TCG player has it that price? Crazy. It's kind of a good one. It's a little, was it Gothita? Kind of dig that one, actually. It's pretty good. It's over here. Yeah, for TCG player? Yeah. Alright. Dude, this guy! I was literally just gonna like, I pushed the card over just to get a little bit more focused. I was gonna be like, ah, yeah, the sock is really good. And there's another SAR behind it, bro. I'm telling you, missed the mark. The Blitz has left this man and he can't stop. Left and right. Pull after pull. Oh boy. Oh, Aerosite, thank you. Can you put that that was for grading for the Reds challenge for Value Plus? Sorry, can you put that in the DM as well? I just saw that come through. You guys gotta understand, I get so many DMs a day that like saying, hey, here's 40, I'd be like, what's this for? Like, I could already tell in the future, I could forget that. I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of pieces to what I do, a lot of pieces to the puzzle. So clear, you know, clear notes really, really helps and stuff like that. Even like when you guys send payments for box breaks, like 1 spot for double blaze box break, 2 spots for double blaze box break, or whatever it is. You know, this is for PSA grading for 3 cards. Whatever you send the payment for, nice clear notes in the payment section, it really, really helps. Because I'll get random payments every day, and I'm like, okay, well, what's this for? You know, and then I'll have to dig up the DM, see if I can find it there. Sometimes it's not, and people just think that I'll remember, like I'm the only one that I'm talking to at once. When in reality, I'm talking to 30 people all throughout the day over very different, unique things. You know what I mean? So it just really, really helps. It's like having clear notes. just as like a PSA to the channel. Just for everybody, just so you guys do know that. I know a lot of people will tell you, oh, pay Venmo with no notes, or just put an emoji, you know, for like sellers you buy from. I want notes. You know what I mean? I claim everything. So those guys aren't claiming it on their taxes. That's why they don't want the notes. It's because they don't want to go and get audited. And if there's notes, then they'll be like, oh, look, this is for a service. Instead, it'll look like an actual friend or family payment, which they wouldn't be able to get dinged from. But me, I claim that, so the notes doesn't bother it for me. You know what I mean? So you got the double hit box there, Mr. Mark. You got the double hit box there, brother. And you got the... this is one of my favorite master balls from both sets, the Sigalef. I really, really like it. I really, really like it. All right, GG's. White flare coming through. Coming through. Mr. Mark crushing it again. Are we grading either of those, Mr. Mark? Or I know you already got a Whimsicott in grading, but it's kind of up to you if you want round 2 in there. Thanks so much. I'll put it in the grade. Put into grade. Okay, yeah, so you do want me to. Okay, gotcha. All right, thanks, brother. Oh, goodness. Woof. I'm getting stiff, boys. Getting stiff. Thank you again, Mr. Mark. Appreciate you. All right, up next is 5486, Mr. Brian, the Blitz. $54.86. Man's coming in with the clean sweep of all the rest of the Black Bolt boxes. I got 40 boxes coming on the way, but let's go, Brian. Zekron time, he says. Dude, I hope so. We need to pass the Blitz along to somebody else. You've paid your dues. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I feel better. Little cracky poo. Blitz my boy. Yeah. Why is that not going down? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, big dog. Good luck. BWR time, says Kev. That'd be oh, look at that. The blitz is gone. The blitz is gone. He was only a blitz for a stream. He was only a blitz for a stream. Oh, this one's so good, the Lilligant. So good. I think that's Lilligant. Beautiful art rare. And Meloetta. All right, not bad. Not bad. Good start. I was hoping it was the Zekrom form because that's what he really wanted, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a good start. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can still get a double hit box. Maybe something lurking in there. Yeah, most double hit boxes, though, is going to be... I guess you could get a trainer. Like Secret Rare, like the Hilda or the N or something. But most of the full arts... I do like... Actually, the full art Zekrom is probably my favorite full art out of any of the sets. Out of any full arts, the Zekrom is definitely my favorite. So that would be a sweet full art. Still a fan of the Meloetta, really nice. Yeah, I don't think it's like a bad pull. You know what I mean? It's probably on the lower end of the tier list if we were to make one for this set for the SARs, but still like solid. I would agree. Definitely solid. It's not like pulling a Gordy, you know? Where it's like, yeah, it's technically a hit, it's technically a secret rare, but it's Gordy. You know what I mean? It's not like that. But get the Litwick. Yes, Rob, you're right. Okay, word. First SAR from Black Bolt. I think the Whimsicott and Boof are in White Flare. Yes, very true. Oh, great Master Ball. Such a little cutie, man. Such a little cutie. Ah, that's fantastic. I love it. $7 for the Meloetta. Nice, nice, nice. How much is that in PSA 10 though? Huh? Poor Gordy. Litwick is the 876. Dang. Art rares are expensive in this set. Kind of hard to believe. Like, that's crazy. I could see if it was English it would be that much, but not Japanese. Wild. All right, so box 103 down. I'm trying to go the rest of the stream on just this one trash bag, but it's already getting pretty full. Yo, what's up, Stevo? So I got a vintage pack. Yes, sir. You did get also a... I gave you a couple extra I gave you 3 packs of Peerless Fighters as well that we opened after all the mystery boxes. I don't think you got anything out of them, but I wanted to give back to you guys a little bit more. I felt like the mystery boxes were a little bit underwhelming, to say the least, and I wanted to try to give you guys some good value, some value back, I guess. So those pulls are in your bag as well, just as a heads up. But yeah, thank you for supporting, dude. I so appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the pack. I think we had to go back because I forgot to put your name on it. And I asked somebody, I was like, who got this Great Encounters pack? And we figured it all out. But yeah, that Dark Ride pack is sick. It's a great pack art. All right, brother. Box number 2. Good luck. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. There's surprisingly good value in the art rares, probably because there's simply so many of them that collect them is nearly impossible by yourself. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But there's a lot of each one of these art rares out there. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that the market just hasn't absolutely flooded with them. But it makes sense that you're right. There are a huge amount. So to actually pull a specific one and for that seller to actually be selling that specific one, you're right. There's probably more people looking for the specific card than there's people selling that specific card. So it does make sense. It does make sense. All right, here's the hits. Superior. All right. Kind of a want box, but that's okay. Gonna pull a couple of those. Darkrai's dope Pokemon, says Rob G. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, and then we have the... Is this Snivy? Or is that Servine? I think it's Snivy. Little cutie. He's just... That's a cute... That's cute. Come on. That's cute. Snivy. Yeah. Nice. Good Master Ball, says Brian. Heck yeah. It's a great card. I really like that artwork. Double Daddy Bubble Box. Do you know what's funny is that bubble is one of the few words that Sloan can say. Every time we'll say, Sloan, say bubble. She goes, bubble. It's so cute. So cute. And then she like answers, uh-huh. Like we'll be like, Sloan, do you want to go eat? Uh-huh. Sloan, do you want me to read you a book? Uh-huh. Like, it's crazy that she like knows what we're saying too. Like she actually understands what we're saying, like a lot of the time. Or we'll say, Sloanie, what horse does what sound does a horse make? And she'll go, neigh. It's so cute, guys. Or what sound does a bear make? And she'll go, rawr. It's so freaking awesome to watch your kids grow and to see them do like these little things, like the progress that they make. And when it's somebody else's kid, you're like, oh yeah, cool story. Yeah. Like as I'm telling you, every one of you guys in chat, unless you have a kid, are like, oh yeah, real proud there, brother. You know, gold medal for her, you know? I get it. I understand. But dude, when it's your kid and you see it, dude, it's like so exciting and it's so fun. It's so great to be a part of. It's like all those hard sleepless nights in the beginning, like all of it starts to like catch up and you start to get a lot of like this feeling of like being rewarded, you know, this feeling of extreme pride for your kid, and it makes up for all those long, hard, you know, sleepless nights because you get to experience that joy. It's just like, I don't know, it's just pure happiness, man. Pure goodness. I haven't pulled this one yet. I've not pulled the Reuniclus yet. This is a first time pull for me for the art rare. First time pull for me. All right, box number 2. Couple new art rares. I like that. I like that. Now let's finish strong here, Brian. Get so much cooler, dude. Heck yes. I can't wait, man. Thank you, Kaka. I know you're being nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My wife's even more than my wife is even more even worse than I am. Like she gets so proud over the littlest things. I'm like, babe, she didn't even do anything, you know? And she's like, no, she did. Like, like she could fart and my wife would be proud of that, you know? Like, she's definitely very, very proud of our daughter. This is the box, Brian. I feel it, my boy, says Mr. Mark. Crazy how many art rares there are. Really don't think I have that many doubles. Maybe one, tops 3. Nice. That's like the best part about this set is it's a good bonus that like even if you don't pull anything big, you can add like a new card to the master set. Like, oh, I don't have that one yet, so it kind of feels good. It feels like a little mini win. Was that Cubchoo? The booger monster? Homeboy has a booger at all times. A little bit of a weird concept for a Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. But he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. You know, he's alright. If you can come across Japanese 151 Mew or Charizard Raw for a great price, I'm looking. I will keep my eye out, but I don't really follow the raw market too much. Alright, and we got the N. Respectable pull. Respectable pull. Maybe we get a double hit box, but probably not. But respectable. There's a lot worse ones out there, that's for sure. My daughter turns 7 tomorrow. Oh, it's awesome. She's already 4'7"? Wow. She needs to stop, dude. No, keep going, bro. Hopefully she's in sports. Hopefully she's, you know, like, let's get her dominating the field, dude. Like, that's awesome. Sloan was a really, really tall baby. I'm hoping that she's going to be freaking tall as shit so that we can get her to the Olympics, baby. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get her to the Olympics, boys. Ghost pulled the BWR restaurant from White Flare. Ooh. On whose channel? Hell yeah. Put an algebra equation on the whiteboard. Tell wife to close her eyes. Solve it. Put the marker in. That would be pretty funny. This one's a cool card. I don't know who the Pokemon is, but we've pulled this one once or twice before. I really like the style of artwork. It's very similar to like Kamiya Kanda. You know what I mean? I really, really like that one. Oh, in English? Oh, nice. That's huge. Ends pots 1016. Thank you, Miguel. Appreciate you looking that up. I forget that some people have access to distribution and they have English already. Simpage or something like that, yeah. What sport are you hoping your daughter will love more, Rob? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. I mean, my sports were swimming and baseball, so like swimming and softball would be like really fun because I could spend a lot of time coaching her and like I could share the passion with her because I understand the sport. But honestly, it would be really cool like if she was really good in basketball or volleyball. I think that would be really fun as well. I don't like soccer, so I hope she's not really that good at soccer. I find soccer very boring, even though it's the biggest sport in the world. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Everybody's different. Some people just love soccer, die hard, you know, but it's just not for me. So, I'm not like super picky, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. I think swimming would be really, really fun to watch her be the best at, because to me, my favorite thing to watch at the Olympics is swimming. Like, swimming's my #1 thing that I like to watch at the Olympics. It's the most fun, super hyped. The crowd's always like so into it. I don't know. I just think an Olympic medal in swimming is like the best of the best at the Olympics. It's to me, it's the cream of the crop. It's like the thing to do. It's like the best that one can achieve in any sport. And I know that that's super biased and probably has no validity to it, but that's how it is in my head. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I think about it. Like, swimming is the top of the top. But yeah, I'd be really happy with any like sport that she's really good at. I think that'd be really fun to watch as a parent, to like see your kid be good at a sport. I think that would be really fun. All right, Brian. Thank you very much, dude. Again, you absolutely crushed support this stream and last stream, Brian. Thank you very, very much, sir. Like, truly, dude. Thank you. Walking away with the SAR. Pretty solid. It is a great artwork. Thank you, bro. Support is always just so appreciated, sir. I feel like, Brian, you do the best on my channel when a set comes out. Like, right when it comes out, if you buy in, you did that with Battle Partners and you did it with Terrestrial Festival. I remember you crushed it on both those sets. I don't know if you bought into Heatwave Arena when it came out. I'm trying to think. But I remember those two sets specifically. You absolutely crushed. Appreciate it. Hell, I'll take a SAR every rip. I'll get the Zeki Reshi eventually. Yeah, dude. The Reshiram is definitely a very special card. That card is so good. The SAR. For the BWR, I prefer the Zekrom. But yeah, GG's, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Fighting rugby? What is that, Josh? Just curious. Hey, yo, Justin coming in with a pack of X and Y Flash Fire, guys. Got a little, hopefully you guys aren't too sick of mid-era. Because we got a little rip here. Let's go, Justin. 5487. J-Chub's here. Hey, he's here. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. All right. Look at all this. Look at all this mid-era goodness. Look at all this. You guys like a little ancient origins there? Little ancient origins action, yeah. Some ancients. You guys like those? Little Mega Ray, little Mega Ray popping up to say hey. Little Plasma Bass, little Porygon action. Little dude waving high. Hey. Maybe a little Mega Gengi, little Gengar from Phantom Forces. What do you guys think? You guys like those? It's not too bad. Sorry, guys. I'm being goofy right now. All right. We got two Kangaskhan's, Pyroar, Charizard. Justin, you get to pick your artwork that you want to rip. Good luck, dude. No, I do not weigh these. These are all bought, unweighed. I keep them unweighed. I ask the seller where did they get them from, and if they're like, oh, I don't know, I just bought it, I don't buy it. So I make sure that a lot of the places I buy X and Y from are usually from reputable people that I've either bought from in the past or like close friends. And I'll ask them, hey, where'd they come from? They're like, oh, I broke down a tin. Oh, I broke down a collection box. Oh, I got it in this or that. Cool. Zardy boy. All right. Bet. All right, dude. Good luck. Good luck, sir. All right, let Leo. Sneasel. See that. Slab, baby. Chinks. Fletchender. Man, show me some texture, baby. Snorlax non-hollow, but it is actually a pretty good non-hollow to hit. Ooh, that Pokemon Center lady's dope. Oh, these are always so tough. Yo, that's... Oh, it's so close. It's got the littlest white dot down there. Do you guys see it? It looks like extra cardboard almost. Bro, that thing is crispy clean outside of that. Oh, man. It's pretty clean in general, honestly. Centering on the front is pretty good. It's a little bit heavy right to left, and I mean just a little bit. Dude, that's on the border of grading, and I believe this is an Narita artwork. Yeah, it is. This card would do pretty darn good. Down to grade if you think so. It's like on the border, Justin. It would definitely get a 9, but it could get a 10, but it will get a 9 at the very lowest. So it's up to you if you want to risk it. And this Pokemon Center lady card, dude, just say it's Nurse Joy. Like, I want to see a Pokemon card where it says Nurse Joy, not Pokemon Center lady. I want Nurse Joy. And I can't be the only one that feels this way, that feels this strongly about Pokemon Center lady. Give me Nurse Joy. Show me Nurse Joy. Down to risk it? All right, bet. I think it's too heavy right, in my opinion, says James. Here's the close-up. Yeah, my faith in centering has been restored after... That centering is probably the exact same from right to left. It's like, it's kind of hard to tell because once it's in the slab, it takes away some of it. But for this one, this was a BGS 9.5 and the centering was 9.5. And that was the only thing holding this card back. It was a little bit off center right to left. But it got the 10. So that's why I didn't crack it immediately when I got it, because I remember seeing it. I'm like, oh, PSA could go either way. And if it gets a PSA 9, I just lost, you know, a couple $100. But if it gets a PSA 10, that's a nice little upgrade. And for the longest time, I just couldn't, you know, get the balls to do it. And then finally I looked at the card and I'm like, let's risk it. Let's do it. You know what I mean? But sometimes it works out. Sometimes it doesn't. We'll do it, Jay. Have a little bit of fun. GG's, bro. That's 60-40, right? I don't know, man. That's, these code cards are dope. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not saying that it's perfectly centered by any means. It's off, but I don't think it would dock it. I mean, I don't think it's so strong off-centered where it, in a world where it couldn't pass as a 10. Like, there's still a chance, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. That's why I said, hey, I'll leave it up to Justin. He said, let's do it, so. But yeah, I'll always tell people, nah, too off-centered. Like, don't even try, you know? But I think that it's within reason. I think it's within reason. All right, guys, I only got a couple orders left, I believe. We got order 5488 for Aerosite coming in. I think we have one spot left for the last man standing. That'll be fun to do. And he already has a spot up here. Awesome. Let's see if the next order has it. It does. There it is. Ryder. Let's go, Ryder. Awesome. That's all 10 spots down. Let's see. Odium 64. One last Japanese. BW hurrah. Let's go, dude. 59 or 54.90. Let's go, Odium. Good luck. Our final box of white flare that we have in stock. I put one more box to the side for the rocket race, and then there's a box for Smelly in there, and then there's a box for Andrew whenever they want to open it. Is Smelly here tonight? I didn't know if he wants me to open up his box or just ship it sealed. What's up, Ryder? How was work today, Veron? How was work today? Finally, Rob took a show one night. Looked down and realized he's got big. I mean, if they're good enough for your mom, James, they're good enough for me, you know? Just kidding, baby boy. You're the only one access to my balls, dude. Don't worry. Those are for you only. Brother. All right, Mr. Odium. Let's go, dude. Good luck. Smelly was here for a while. I need to open up his box. I keep keep forgetting to do it. I had a day off today taking care of our foster pup. Wait, wait, at like where you work? Like it's like a group dog? Is that what you're trying to say? Or like you and MK adopted a dog and you guys have a new dog? James gets two, gets the third. That's pretty funny, actually. I was behind a little bit. Yeah, no, you're good. That was actually pretty funny. Ooh. All right, Odium. Odium has insane luck, by the way, guys. I think he's got 2 God packs from this set. Every time he buys a black and white box, he gets something good. It's crazy. Another one? Another one. Second of the night. The big Hilda. Do you guys believe in batching? Because I do, and I'm okay with it. I am okay with it, boys. We'll take her. We'll take her. Yes, we will. Very nice, Odium. Very nice. Speak of the devil, says Odium. Yes. Very nice. No, we were taking care of a dog until she gets adopted. I could not do that. I couldn't do it. I would get too attached. I couldn't do it. I already know if that dog enters my household and I'm taking care of it, I'm adopting it. Like I'm too big of a wimp like that. Like I can't do it. And I think what you guys are doing is so good. It's so hard to do that too, because people get attached so quickly, but it's so like I really, really respect you guys for doing that, because someone has to. Someone's got to do it. You know, someone's got to take care of them. I mean, that's really, really nice of you to do that. That's really, really nice. And it's hard to say goodbye. It's hard to do that. So, yeah, I really, really respect you guys for that. Buffalon. That would have been brutal. I would have been really, really sad. I'm not gonna lie. He was hunting that one? Oh, no way. Oh, that's right. He did say that. Ooh, double hit. Get the Verizian. And the Keldeo. I think this is a great full art, actually. I think the texture in the background, it kind of looks like clouds. You know what I mean? It kind of has like those cloud shapes. Always like that one. All right. My buddy's mom in high school would foster kittens in Roseville. Oh, that's close by. And it was the most amazing thing to hang out with like 4 or 5. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of kittens, dude. 4 or 5 litters? That's crazy. Yeah, keys are hella cute, but dude, if they're not trained and they just pee everywhere, bro, oh, so brutal. And we have the, was it Garvantula? Garvantulin? Something like that. As far as full arts go, I'm a fan of that one. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely a fan of that one. Let me know if you want to throw it in the grading pile or not. Again, centering is just a little bit off right to left, but I don't think it's within the realms. All the centering on the top is skinny for these cards, so that's not off center from like, oh, it's fatter on the bottom than the top. That's how they all are. So, to me, this is a PSA 10. It gets the red or blue stamp of approval. I mean, it looks really good, but it's a little bit off center right to left. Love them a lot, but we're not in the best position to adopt right now. We're still recovering from the loss of our dog last year. It's really nice. I didn't know that you guys lost a dog last year. I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, dude, I can't even think of Coda getting to that point. Okay, got you. Like, I can't even imagine, like, not having Coda in our lives. So I don't know how long it's going to take, like, when he does exit our lives, like, how long it will take for us to be like, okay, let's get another dog. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. There's no right answer either way. But, dude, losing a dog is so hard, man. Oh. I think losing any animal is tough, but especially a dog. Had him from when I was 20 until 36, raised him from 8 weeks old. Yeah, dude. Wow, 16 years though is incredibly impressive. That's incredibly impressive. Like, truly. He was my best bud. Yeah, dude. I know exactly what you mean. Like, I totally get that. That's why I always told Maddie, it's really nice to, like, I've always had male dogs my whole life. And I was like, our cat's a girl. Obviously, my wife and daughter are both girls. I was like, I need a buddy. I was like, I need another guy here. You know what I mean? Like, I need some camaraderie here. So me and Coda Bear, even though he's totally a mama's boy, he's such a mama's boy. Oh my god, he'll follow Maddie around. He loves to sleep with Maddie and cuddle next to her, like every single time, because she always goes to sleep before me. She goes to bed like, I don't know, 7:30 or 8, and every time I come into the room, when I come into bed, he's always like snuggled up right by Maddie. Like, dude, he's such a mama's boy. But he like loves hanging out with me too. It's not like he only wants to hang out with Maddie, because like I take him on walks. I'm always like doing stuff with him. You know what I mean? I'll do training with him. I'll throw the ball in the backyard for him. I'll take him on walks. So like we definitely have our guy time, you know? And like it's nice to have that male companionship, even if it is with an animal, when you're outnumbered, you know, in that department. All right, 5491, Mr. Mark for the Whimsicott and the Hilda SEOs. Yo, thank you for paying that. And I think we're all caught up, guys. So we're going to go ahead and do the last man standing. These two for Mr. Mark. This is 5491. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, MK. And I always think of like as like a dog as like a protector. And I know that there's some badass female dogs out there. Don't get me wrong. Like, just, I'm not trying to say, oh, it's female, it can't protect the house. That's not what I'm saying whatsoever. But especially with Belgian Malinois, the boys are much more, they got that testosterone flowing, you know what I mean? They got the testosterone flowing. I want to take a quick picture of these two. Just a Hilda kind of night. All right, so those go here. Okay, perfect. Those two there, and that goes there. All right, guys. Here we go. We're gonna do last man standing. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, we got 2 Hildas tonight out of like, I don't know, 3 boxes? Something like that. Good to see you, brother. Let me see here. We have, I need to set up the wheel. Open. Last man standing. All right, so we're gonna do this. Take the names. Wait, that didn't. There it goes. It's like, why didn't that copy everything? Alrighty. Alright, so here are the entries for the last man standing. NaiFX had 1 spot, Aerosight had 1 spot, Poisonous Cole had 1, Gunbrown had 1, Unsung Hero had 1, Sammy Sharif had 1, Trogi had 1, Sammy Sharif had another, Aerosight had another, and Ryder had 1. This lowercase Unsung Heroes drive me nuts. For the U. There we go. So yeah, and the way it works is every single person is going to, we're going to spin this. If you're, the wheel lands on your name, you'll get 2 packs of White Flare. You get 2 packs of White Flare. But if you win, if you're the last man standing, you get this Lucario Melmetal tin. It's sealed. The promo alone is worth $400 now on a PSA 10, and the packs inside are Cosmic Eclipse, Celestial Storm, Lost Thunder, and XY Evolutions. It's a beautiful tin, awesome item to win, and yeah, that's what's at stake here, guys. So good luck to all that has that is partaking. Female dogs listen. They do, Josh. 1,000%. 1,000%. They listen better. I couldn't agree more. I'm not even gonna lie. Like after Coda, I told my wife, I was like, I want a female dog next, because Coda, you know. But at the same time, having that camaraderie with the, like, I don't know. I just was a bad dog trainer. I didn't know how much training he needed. But I would agree with that. That you're right, that they do pick up commands better and they listen more. I agree. Okay, here we go, guys. Good luck. And Gumbrion, it looks like you are our first person to be removed. So, I can't even read my own handwriting. I'm not even going to pretend that that's going to be good. So, Gunbrion. We'll put your name right there. Remove. Up next, Trogi. Oh no, Trogi. Oh, such a sweetie. So sorry, Trogi. Taking you out. You got your name down for your 2 packs. GG's though, Trogi. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Good luck, good luck. An Aerosight, one of your 9 lives. Actually, one of your 2 lives. One of your 2 lives has been expended. And I can't see chat as I'm on the screen, so I'm just going to click off of it so I can see chat real quick. Alright, everybody. MK wins, says Cyber Venom. The more that they listen. I've actually never won a last man standing, Cyber. Ha, I'm not even in this one. That's pretty funny. My wife, his wife is though. Oh, baby J, I'm so sorry, dude. GG's Unsung. Get you down for your 2 packs. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. Oh, Aerosight, no. He has been eliminated, folks. He has been eliminated. GG's Aerosight. Down. Half the field is gone. Half the field is gone. Poisonous Cole is the next to fall. It's funny because they're clapping for your demise. The animation, they're literally clapping that you're losing. It's kind of messed up. Oh, NaiFX. Dang it. NaiFX, no. All right, here's where it gets interesting. Sammy Sharif has 2 spots left, and Ryder has 1 spot. Yeah, Trogi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going to open up your packs here in just a second, though, Trogi. As soon as it's done, we'll open up all the packs. So, here's what I'm going to go ahead and do, guys, right now. Because if we click on Ryder's name, if her name lands it, that means Sammy won. So I'm going to go ahead at this point in time. I'm going to open up all the packs for the people who lost. Let's see, this one. Starting with Gumbreon. Gumbreon was technically first. So let's do it like this so I can go fast. Go in the order that it's supposed to. There we go. So Gumbreon's up first. And then we'll come back after we open up all these packs and we'll choose between Sammy and Ryder. Is Sammy Sharif and Ryder here? I think Ryder is. But is Sammy here? Congrats on being the first loser, Gumbreon. All in good fun. All in good fun. That's funny, though. All right, Ryder is here. All right, Gumbreon, here we go. Get the Siggy. Oh, not even an art rare either, Gumbreon. Dang. Tough one, brother. Thank you, though, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, after that, we had Trogi. Good luck, Trogi. 1v2. I know. Well, if you guys remember, ooh, the Gothitelle Master Ball. Nice. You guys remember Hydra had a few spots, remember? And then he ended up losing all of his spots. I forgot who won that last man standing the first time we did it. If you guys remember, Hydra had a bunch of spots and he ended up losing. So, yeah, Trogi getting the Master Ball. Very nice. So you just never know. Why is that stuck? All right, Aerosite, you're up next. Good luck, brother. How it goes, says Gumbreon. Yeah. Thanks for playing, though, sir. Thank you for playing. All right. Ooh, he gets the double. He gets the Embor, art rare, and another fire type, the Reshi, in the same pack. Aerosite. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Very nice. The Embor is one of my favorites from the set. Really, really like the art rare. It's just really, really beautiful. It kind of looks like it's a tornado in the background. Does anybody else see that? Kind of looks like a tornado, but it's just the lava. It's the smoke from the volcano. But it looks like a tornado. It makes it look like he's in the middle of this storm and he's just like in battle. You know what I mean? And he's just whooping ass. I think it makes him look even tougher. All right, Aeroside GG's. After that is Mr. Unsung Hero. Embor has an awesome shiny from Black and White era. Is that what you're talking about? All right, Baby J. Couldn't get anything spicy there, sir. So sorry. Oh, and Aerosite has another one. That's right. I forgot. Get this bag here. Each spot gets you 2 packs if you lose, so Aerosite ended up getting 4 packs total. Anything left? Yo. I think I have pulled this one, but not too much. Was that Noibat? Something like that? Kind of cool. Kind of cool art rare. And get behind it. GG Zero Sight. So you got the big hit of the box, and you got 2 art rares. I'd say you did pretty good in that. I'd say you did pretty good there. All right, Poisonous Coal, you up? Blue Flames makes everything cooler, says Bing Bong. Very true. Very true. Here we got the Sock and the Embor. And the Zeb Striker with the Samurats. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Cole. And then we got one more person in IFX before we potentially find out who this winner is if Miss Ryder gets chosen. Yo, what's up, Axie? How you doing, brother? We're at the end of the stream right now. We're doing a last man standing. And we're about to see who's gonna win. We got something up for grabs that you would you might appreciate. I actually don't think we've pulled this one yet. I just looked at it. I don't know if we pulled this card. Solid. IFX, very nice. Come on, brother. That really just happened? Alright, we're gonna see who the winner is for the sealed tin. The Lucario Melmetal GX. Absolute banger. Let's put the prize on the screen. Who's gonna be the champ? Sammy has 2 spots. Veron, aka Boken Rider, has 1. Let's see who's gonna take it. Oh no! It's Sammy with the dub. I thought maybe Ryder had a shot. I thought it was slowing down. But Sammy has 2 spots left. GG's to Sammy. Go ahead and just save, just to save it for the next wheel. We have a winner. We have a winner. Sammy. If only. How do I enter? Yeah, it was only 10 spots. It was only 10 spots. GG's to Sammy. Well done. Let me go ahead and take a picture of this real quick just for them. I'll send it to them on Discord here in just a second. All right, Veron, you get 2 packs of White Flare still. Opened a Venus Flare Celebi alt tin and got the worst pack lineup. Yeah, it's because it's the fat tins. It was the fat tins versus the... oh, look at that, Veron. No way. No way, Veron. We get you a God pack. So you might have been a loser in the actual last man standing, but you still came out a winner. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, you had some tough luck, baby. You had some tough luck. Can we get the Reshiram at the end? Come on. We got the tail, so dope. Can we get the Reshiram? Keldeo, we'll take it. Actually, really like this one. It's actually insanely beautiful. It's insanely beautiful. So, GG's Veron. Well done. I swear, man, we pull a God pack every single stream. Like, this set is so giving when it comes to God packs. So giving. But, bro, unfortunately, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It was definitely brutal. But thank you for the support, bro. I genuinely mean that. I know I said that to everybody, whether it's a big order or a small order. but I do. I really, really appreciate the support, sir. All right, Veron, I'm gonna put this off to the side so I can take a little quick picky. Now, for me, this centering is too off. See how big it is left to right? I think that's too great a centering to go for the grading. Me personally, I'm not willing to risk that. That's a 60-40 ratio to me. Unfortunately, it's kind of a bummer. I think it's fun to like grade all of these consecutively, you know, and like get like all PSA 10s in consecutive order. I think that's always like really cool when you can do that for God packs. All right, Veron, GG's. I'm just gonna put this behind it just to keep in your bag. Put that off to the side for right now. And then Sammy, even though you won the 10, this is for the last spot, or for the second to last spot. You get 2 packs, and then there's 2 packs left over. I'm just gonna give you those as well, Sammy, just to round you out there, brother. Congrats on the win. Yeah, no chance to attend this is MK. Yeah, exactly. At least I got to see the chunk at the end of my order while watching it back. Ah, dude. You're always so kind, bro. You're always so kind. I don't think I got you anything out of the Chilling Rain packs either. I did Japanese Chilling Rain for everybody. Peerless Fighters. I opened 2 boxes for anybody who partook in the break. Just because the mystery box was pretty underwhelming, and I just felt bad. So I don't think we got you anything out of those either, bro, unfortunately. But thank you again, dude. I really appreciate the support. All right, Sammy, GG's. And congrats to you, sir. Guys, who's on that we can go raid right now? Let me just make sure no other orders came through real quick. Okay, we're good. Let me just give it a quick look on my end. Yo, let's go raid Civic. Civic is live, and he's got White Flare and Black Bolt. Yeah. Let's go do that. Guys, let's hop on over to let's get a link drop for Civic in the chat, and you guys can either physically click on that link that Streamlabs just put in. Thank you, Rob G. And head on over there, put red or blue raid if you guys are open to it. Even if you can't stick around, just go over there, say red or blue raid, and drop them a like, drop them a sub. It always feels so good. And if not, I'll hit the little button here, and it'll take you guys there in a second as well. But guys, thank you again so much for the stream tonight. Big shout out to everybody that got into the mystery boxes. Thank you. That's all that I'll say at this point. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend ahead. See you guys Monday. Go out there, do something for somebody else. Love you guys.